Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to do the recipe thing. Damn it! Fuck! I said I'd do it off stream, and I'm like, no, I don't have to do anything until the next stream. No, brain, you are malfunctioning. Well... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I will worry about it when I get back to camp. If I ever do. Yeah, like, the second I saw that I was defaulted to the second save file, I was like, wait a minute. I know I fucked something up. Alright, it's fine. I'm sure I can make my way back eventually. Also, I finally greased my boom arm. I knew it would be a pain in the ass, so I kinda kept procrastinating with it. No Altina, no Ash. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have all these people, though. Is Millium here? Wait a minute. No, yeah, that's right. Millium is also not here. Fuck! Alright. Well, I guess Reen's in front. That's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing the game today, by the way, just letting you know, but, maybe within the next 2 streams. I'm hoping to at least get to the final dungeon tonight. We break these things. I'm not really in the mood to fight anything at the moment. Kinda just wanna walk around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. What was it that I needed to do? Right, monster. Big bad boy over here. Yeah. Is that a spider? Is that what I'm fighting? I'm getting bad memories from Sky Third. Wait, are they afraid of me? Oh, they're afraid of me. Perfect. Wait, is this thing afraid of me? Probably not. The big boy's never doesn't afraid of anything.
Watch out.
What's it hanging on? Just the atmosphere? Alright. Well, no turning back now. Can't go to camp. Uh-oh.
Be careful. That enemy's strong.
What the fuck is on it? Is that a person?
Watch out. This is
Oh, I'm playing Okami. I gotcha. I feel like I should be afraid of this thing. Lustful Arachne. Okay. No Ebon Crest. Damn. That upsets me a little bit. Alright, I get the feeling this thing is really strong, so let's throw caution to the wind and just try to kill it as fast as humanly possible. Good job, Rain.
It's my turn.
Fantastic. Let me think here. You do have Brave Smash. I kind of want it to target Yuna.
It's my turn.
Because, you know, Yuna's strong. What do you have here again? That's a burn 50%. Your magic is what I want to really do with you, so... What's this thing weak to? Nothing! Alright, do this.
Nope.
Oh, it's one of these enemies. Look at Yuna! Did you see that?
Nope.
Yuna might be able to one-shot it. Or not one-shot it, but solo it on her own, actually. Let me think here. I have Seraphic Ring. Yeah, use that. Oh, no, it hit her. It's not supposed to hit her? Oh, this is one of those fun enemies. I think she can actually solo it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well. Alright.
Here I go.
A little second chapter-y, isn't it? Let me think here. About a couple of these for a reason tonight. Wait, no, that's right. Yuna's Master Court. She has the secondary one on that, like, helps her out with stuff. As long as Reen is frozen, I'm okay with that. Musei is the one that I'm actually worried about at the moment. Here, let me... Why are they so high up in the list? God damn. It's hard to find them.
Thanks. I can't lose.
Oh, you'll be fine, Reen. Shut up. I don't have any Brave points left. Perfect.
I can't lose.
Well, that's a Brave point right there.
All right.
I'm actually gonna heal Reen with her.
Thanks.
He's probably gonna get confused here or whatever. It's almost broken. You say just...
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's fine. You do that.
Here I go.
Right now is when the fun begins. I don't have any craft points.
It's down.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe no fun allowed.
Let's go. Roar.
It's almost dead. That's not good.
My turn.
Oh, yo, you can't do anything. All right, how about... Who's in reserve? You are.
My
Oh,
apologies.
voice crack.
I'll take over.
Kill it. That was Muse. Whoops. Oh, this will kill it.
I swear
I do have a
upon
lot
my
of reserve
sword,
members.
evil
I need
will
to
not prevail.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, I did it.
Didn't even have to prepare for that fight because Yuna was here. Beautiful evasion tactics. All right, get out of my party, Laura. Oh, blending in a little too well. Oh, I can go back to the field exercise camp. Okay. Well, look at that. That's perfect because I need to, craft point. I didn't even think to check the fast travel menu.
Ah, a good break.
All right, all good. Actually, I do need to report to her. Let me do that real quick. She might give me something cool. Even greater heights. What was that?
Continue to train hard.
What was even greater heights? Oh, beating her in a... Okay, I gotcha. That was a whole 10 AP. Ah, God damn it. If I'm here, then, well, surely I can come back here, right? I really don't feel like doing this like at the very beginning of the stream. Let's just go. Just skedaddle, skadoodle. I don't think there was anything else on this path that I need to worry about. What happens if I go back to the field exercise camp? They're probably just gonna tell me, no, we can't go this way. Yeah, let's go to Heimdall.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Yeah, the large lads never stop chasing you. I feel like at some point they should start to fear. So, how exactly am I sneaking into Heimdall? Or am I just walking in? Oh, that's right, Emma. Emma's with us. She'll take care of everything. Heimdall Military Police checkpoint. Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? We said we were going to visit a grave. Wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Oh, I remember you from earlier. What about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
Cool trick, Gaius. Where'd you learn that? What? That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here.
Move
Please
along.
inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. You may pass through. I will notify the patrol squads. Thank you. If you will excuse us. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but... that spell of hers was something else. But is it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. That information, if that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made this all possible, right? I turn this down for myself, too loud. Gaius' spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be? The lights are flickering. In any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. The tram came at the perfect time. Let's get on. Get to going to on. I'm like super congested tonight. Ugh. I hate winter. I like snow from an aesthetic standpoint, but like when I actually have to deal with it and the disgusting dry cold weather it brings, no. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flights starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Olivert and Toval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard it was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. A blunt assessment. I was told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Great. There were notifications the West and East branches would be reclosed. I knew this happened sooner or later. I didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a Selge away. And they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric, too, most likely. Perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Arier at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I always forget how to say her name. I see. I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. You should let them know you were able to make it into Heimdall. What about you, Instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you may as well go see her. I think I'll do just that. Elisa? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel by now. Did I just see the road clipping through Eustace's leg? Oh my god. At the bottom right corner, there's like, part of the road is like clipping through the tram. It's very slight, like subtle, but it... That was a while ago, I already read that. The hotel is in Sanct District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station.
Oh my god.
Heimdall Central Station.
Look at it, like between Machias's legs. What is going on there? Oh, it's like the raised part of the road going through the tram. Alright.
Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
That's almost as bad as what Somnium was doing with the people's faces. Anyway, let's get moving. We've got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan. Good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them. Okay, so I can go wherever I want. There's some stuff to do here, as well as an Atomos-looking mini-boss to fight under the museum. Atomos, like, FF5? Atomos? Oh shit, that sounds awesome. Something going on in here. He's not gonna suck me in, is he? I can't allow you to do this. I have an appointment. Is there a problem? You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Let's see what's going on. Actually, let me check the shops real quick. I'm curious. Okay, I didn't think there'd be anything new. I'm probably gonna need, like, 99 of every ingredient, which it seems like I do have that so far. At least all the ingredients I can buy. And for later, I'm gonna... Extra! Emperor is shot! Oh, I already have that. He didn't just get shot, like, he had, like, 5 or 6 bullet holes in his chest. God, those are expensive. No, nothing in here. I didn't get anything for reporting those quests to, Aurelia. What's going on in here? If it isn't Class 7's old and new. Managed to sneak out, did you? Sneak out? You know, what are you talking about? What are you doing here, Hugo? Business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to help solve them. I see. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Can we talk sometime soon? But of course. Reen, Class 7's new and old. I wish you good fortune. It's making me a little uncomfortable. Huh. Hugo is causing trouble for us. Don't worry about him. Interesting. Don't start talking about Void. X-Death's gonna show up. He's gonna start talking about turtles. I'm assuming... I already checked for quartz, didn't I? I don't think I'm concerned about quartz right now. I think I'm fine. Unless I get stuck on something, I think I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Like, the problem is when there's this many characters to worry about, I just don't want to worry about equipment or anything. The same thing happened in Sky Third. Like, is just throw this random shit on everyone. Don't worry about optimizing people except for the main characters, yada yada. Dreikel's, I'm assuming, is going to be on full lockdown. Yep, they got the sold-outs and everything. Damn Calvert, how could they do such a thing? This is the declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
Oh, damn it, I interrupted Yuna. Okay, I can only... Okay, there's these three.
And all according to their plan. It won't be long before war, as things stand.
I know it's frustrating to watch, but we can't afford any distractions.
I mean, citizens, I understand you're Engi, but you can't just go to war with a major power like that. That's like... Trying to put this into perspective, like, imagine if, like, Russia or America, vice versa, assassinated each other's leaders.
Did the guild?
Yep, just got shut down.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
I will check in a minute. Like, you can't just, like, rush into that. That's not smart. Actually, I read somewhere that somebody once said, I don't know if this is true or not, somebody once said that, like, Erebonia is based off of pre-World War I Germany or something. I don't know if that's, like, actually the case. I'm also not too much of a history guy, so I wouldn't know how it lines up. It seems like everyone in town loves to come here. They're all regulars. Satsuki's from Calvert. I just hope she doesn't get discriminated against. I need to help her out. Anything new here? Very important that I buy those. All of the pendulums are available for purchase here. It's kind of accurate, at least in a militaristic sense. Yeah, because they are kind of like, you know, boasting up their firepower a lot. It was kind of evident in second chapter, too, when they were, you know, showing off the tanks and stuff. There's a shop over here. I'm mostly looking for, bonding point items, but I'm starting to think that maybe it's just, you know, no more. Like, it's over. Bonding point stuff is done. Now it's time for everything else. I'm also looking for new recipes as well, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Because I think I picked up that one recipe I missed from earlier. Well, let's go into the Bracer Guild. I'm actually really interested to see what, Kurono Kiseki is gonna do for the series. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be a drastically different setting from Erebonia. So that's it then. I'm looking forward to Calvert. Also, the main characters look cool too. I've had my suspicions, but damn. It's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Patrick, Alan, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? We knew Agate would be here, but as my father requested, I stay in communication with various factions. I had only just heard that you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since that incident, so I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Was it from my dad? Or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base, and the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as instructor and returned to active duty. Again. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Ooh, excuse me. And Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. The most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the two here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. Damn it, Osborne. What? That's... I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. They're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? That means Toval and Sherazard are... We're all pretty leery of things yesterday. It's good we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to the warrant officer here. I'm just the messenger. I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. I see. Sheesh. How thoughtful of them. I'll be excusing myself now. He's come quite a way since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. That's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. I'll thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he'll see to it that you receive all the support you require. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Try not to be too much of a bother. Kind of curious to see if there's going to be a time skip of sorts, if there's any references to earlier Kiseki titles. I'm looking forward to the main cast a lot, because the main... Okay, so, for the past... Estelle was a unique protagonist, but, like, for the past, like, 2 series, I guess, like, Lloyd and Reen have been, like, toted up as these, like, you know, anime MC womanizer type deal, which, you know, it's fine, but the next MC, I guess, of sorts, I don't know who the main character is going to be. They've only revealed, like, 2 of them so far, I think, but supposedly the guy character is going to be, like, an anti-hero type. He seems pretty edgy, so we'll see what happens with that. And then the girl, I have no idea. I don't think any info has been released about her. I can't believe that kid who shot the Emperor was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those 2 in Liberl. Estelle and Joshua? Those 2 are specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially related to Joshua. I'm gonna put on chapstick. I can't make noises very easily. Too dry. Like I said, I hate winter. I love autumn, but I hate winter. Yeah, that should help. Everything we were worried about is going to happen, and the Empire is all going off at once. Honestly, I kind of want to get Tita back safe in Liberl. That's understandable. I doubt she'd go along willingly. She can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Once she made up her mind, there's no changing it. Wonder who could have taught her to be like that. Even if we ignore this issue, it's going to affect Liberl sooner or later. Between Olivier, Sherazard, and all other buddies back home, we'll do everything we possibly can. It's really reassuring to have you on our side. Both you and Toval, thank you. I miss having Toval as a playable character. By the way, Toval's off with Olivier and that Arcade guy right now. Sherazard, Wenzel, and the others are over on the east side of Heimdall. I'm sure they've got things handled there. I'll be going on patrol after this. You guys be careful. Oh, Schwarzer, how's General Le Guin faring? She's the principal of the school whose students caused this huge crisis. I can imagine what a normal person might do under those circumstances, but this is Aurelia Le Guin we're talking about, so I have no idea. I suppose that shouldn't surprise me, given what I know about her. What do you know? She was the Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. Unless something truly catastrophic happens, she won't take any careless action. Precisely what I was going to say. By the way, do you happen to know where Brigadier General Wallace has gotten off to? I didn't see him at the party last night. He's with Take care should you venture around the city. And Schwarzer, if possible, you should check up on Elise. I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet up with them, but if you were to visit her for me, it might be okay if you... Yes? Silently cheer her on from a generous distance, maybe hidden in some bushes. That's even weirder. At least let me say hello. Edgy MCs can do well, like how Tales of Berseria did it. I've never actually played any Tales of game. I'm familiar with them. Berseria is the one I'm, like, most estranged to at the moment, that and, like, the oldest one. I do want to play them all, but, I mean, again, I've got this series to worry about right now. And I'm sure Cold Steel 4 is coming out sooner or later, so... On PC, that is. It's already out on PS4, but who wants to play that version? I get better frames per second on this one. Unless it's Cold Steel 1, then it looks like shit because I can't get it to run right. I was gonna say, there's probably something to do with the Imperial Museum. Let me go check over here first. Kurt might have something, interesting to say if I do. Just her, huh? What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. I figured this was the best course of action. Lady Arier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then, as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray you have good fortune. Be careful as well. Tales of Destiny is maybe the first one. I thought the first Tales of game was on the SNES, but I don't remember its name. That might be it. Head to the banquet hall. What's in here? Nothing. Except a cool sword. It's always a cool sword. That's a lot of wine. Are you supposed to store them, like, hanging down like that? I guess it doesn't really matter if they're corked. I don't know if there's, like, anything in here, if you go in there sooner. Yeah, the combat style of Tales of also seems really, really neat. A lot more real-time. Oh, speaking of, for Kuro no Kiseki, they're doing some weird real-time thing. I'm gonna go fight this monster. Gives me time to get my, my thoughts in order. I've had a slightly busy day today, so I gotta relax. It's all so sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Sorry, we're closed today, and it's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city right now? It's fine. They made a special exception for us. Don't worry. What's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. They're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? No. I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Why are they taking the bell? Something feels off about this. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. But while you're here, did something happen? I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement. Dorothy, cut it out! I need to go down there later. Oh, I'll take care of it, don't worry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I sense something strange down there. It might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Let's go kill the monster! It was Ash who shot the Emperor, but I feel like something is wrong here. But yeah, back to what I was saying about Kuro no Kiseki. Supposedly they're going to introduce, like, real-time combat. I don't really know what that means, but it sounds neat. I think it's a good way to innovate on the battle system. I like turn-based combat. I just hope it doesn't go down like the Final Fantasy VII route, or Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy, like, what was the first FF game that did that? I guess it was 15. That is just straight up Atomos. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Except it's weird looking. Does it have teeth?
A daunting foe.
It's pretty.
Let's test our might.
It's pretty similar.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
False Abaddon. Oh god, what? Why does it have, like, feet? Look at its feet. I hate it. No, I don't like it.
Spirit unification!
I just hope it doesn't become Ys. Ys's battle system looks cool, but yeah, I would prefer that they stay separate. Oh, I love you, Yuna. That evasion is just a beautiful thing, you know that? Alright, now.
Very well.
Now I do this.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Let's go.
I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna do like a... Okay, so what's the game I'm thinking of? Okay, so on the left side there is like, you know, the turn order and stuff. But I'm kind of wondering if it's gonna be something along the lines of like, if you wait too long, like the enemies start like jumping up spaces or something. So when I say real-time combat, it's like you have limited time to make your decisions. That would be kind of cool, I think. I don't know how it would be implemented correctly, but it seems like it could be neat. Why do you keep going in weird spots?
It's my turn.
Like Chrono Trigger? I've actually never played Chrono Trigger, so I don't have a point of reference for that. I know I need to. It's gonna happen eventually. I've been debating on what version of Chrono Trigger I should stream.
It's my turn.
I'm thinking either, it's between, like, DS and PC. I know the DS version has more content, but, like, the PC version looks so much nicer.
Fire!
Unlike when it first came out. It looked like shit when it first came out, but they fixed it, so...
I'm up.
The PC version is probably the strongest, contender. Oh.
Wide open.
Come on, break it!
An opening.
No.
My turn.
Oh, hey, look, 3 BP, thank you.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Very well.
Yeah, active time battle, basically. Okay, why do you keep wanting to do weird spots, Kurt? Go over here. It's almost dead already.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Kane. Gale. Now.
It's mine.
Man, the spider was a lot harder.
We did it, instructor.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Good job. Did you say die? She didn't get any experience for some reason. Oh, I think she got vanished. That was the problem. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that probably could have been a lot worse, but Yuna exists, and also Rain and Kurt. They do lots of damage. Well, that was easy. Alright, took care of your FF problem. A crew came in this morning to take the bell away. They looked a lot tougher than the usual guys. I don't like that. I don't like that they took the bell. That thing does nothing but cause problems. Wait, I can't really tell them that I took care of that monster. Alright, let's look through the city a bit more. Sank District is where I need to go. Let's procrastinate on that for a minute. Holy shit, God. It's like the chapstick is doing nothing. Ugh. God damn. My skin is like soaking it up like water on a sponge. What are you guys up to? It seems you're all here. We're the two people holding an unofficial meeting in the Racecourse's VIP room. Do you mean... Correct, Marquis Hyams and Governor Regnitz. Though they may be the respective heads of the noble reformist factions, both are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it after all. I'm sure my father tried to stop it as best he could. Even if they agree to work together, it will be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough. Ferris, are you... You seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Not as much as the lot of you. You should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people. Best of luck, everyone. Talk to them again, actually. I will wait here for the results of the conference. Even if things went as well as possible, I fear it would be too hard to restrict the government movement. Nevertheless, as a proud Thors graduate, I will perform to the best of my abilities. Farewell for now. Master Patrick is the vanguard on this matter. I am but his humble servant. The noble and reformist factions alike oppose this new bill. I will do my best as a butler to make sure this meeting bears fruit. What I like about Chrono Trigger is that you go directly into combat in the environments, and the active time battle keeps you on your toes. Yeah, I actually thought that was always a really cool thing about Chrono Trigger is Head Beneath Heimdall. Sure? Is like, it kind of seemed really ahead of its time. Like, the battle just happens on the field. I was like, whoa, this is an NES game? That's actually kind of impressive. Did I say NES? I meant SNES? Is there anything down here? I can't really check. But this just leads to... Well, they said they were crawling the catacombs, so I probably don't want to be down here, do I? Yeah, there's just a multitude of things with Chrono Trigger I have to consider before I stream it, like, what version do I want to play? Do I really care about the DS's extra content? Because a lot of people say it's not that great, but I don't know that for certain because I haven't played it myself. It would be a first-time playthrough, so do I really want to, like, sully it with the PC version? Because all of the problems that people had with the PC version seem to have been fixed. It's funny because, ironically enough, it kind of seems like it has all the problems similar to the, Siri is off limits, to the PC version of Grandia. I love Grandia, but the PC version is awful. Don't play that version. And they still haven't fixed it, by the way, just saying. There's a mod you can do, but it kind of breaks the game in a couple of ways. But, yeah, I don't know. I also already own the PC version, so that... I must decide one day. Hey, Tio, what's up? I see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and the ZCF. Professor Schmidt? Tio? No, it's you. Looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. Thank you. Now we've got Tio on board too, this is huge. Hold on though, backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor? We haven't seen you in a while, what are you doing here? The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her myself. I decided to stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him so much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help out at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy, then. I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from various agencies' communications. I'll let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. I don't know what Schmidt's up to here. I find it rather intriguing. Altina reminds me of the old me. But where she was born without emotions, I ended up losing them. Oh? Are you talking about the circumstances surrounding Altina's birth? She must have grown up in a situation that was not conducive to developing emotions, whereas mine were stunted by experiments. My emotions are a bit on the light side too, perhaps maybe because I was picked up on a battlefield. I'd say you're rather full of emotion, actually. Besides, you're always teasing people. Either way, people can change, one way or another. For better or worse. In that sense, Milliam is sort of in the same boat. In any case, meeting so many people is what allowed me to develop emotions. Please watch over Altina and Milliam. Even though you can't get a hold of them right now. Oh, it's so nice to be able to move this arm and not have it make squeaking noises again. It's actually smoother than when I first got it, too. Like, whatever grease they used in this thing originally is just not good. Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
I do? This shimmer. I could never mistake it. Zemurian ore. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's only a shard, but not a small one by any standard. Nevertheless, it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over, I'll take a look. I completely forgot about this. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard that there are variant forms of Zemurian ore out there in this world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Really? Right this second? It seems I've underestimated you. You never cease to amaze, Professor. We should strike while the iron is hot. But for whom shall I make this weapon? Yeah. I'd like you to make me Itachi. I'll get to work right away. Selfish teacher doing selfish things. There's an acquaintance of mine at a workshop on Vanquer Street. We'll head there. So is that only going to consume one of them, or all three of them? As soon as they arrived, the professor started working on making a weapon. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Think nothing of it, really. Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt. If you say so. How do you know Professor Schmidt? The professor actually advised my father when he was a student. So I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. The professor really abuses the people around him. And we're certainly no exception. It's done. Give me sword! A quick job as always. Now, take this. Yatsubusa. It's a masterpiece. I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Quit being a sap. And loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemurian ore. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Liberl. A discovery of circumstance, and not of true genius, as it were. Rude. You don't see him acting this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemurian ore. By my observations, it is a byproduct of Zemurian ore after having changed it by some outside factor. That's for sure? Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology to be published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Cool. You sure it's quick on that front? That will do. I'll be returning to my work now. So anyone can purify Zemurian ore now? Great. 10,000 Mira. Extracurricular. I don't know. What's that achievement? Extracurricular. Completed all quests. Ooh. Ooh, that. Ooh. Oh, I just had like a wave of satisfaction. Crit rate up 5% and 70 extra damage. Cool. You know what's really cool in RPGs is like when you get the ultimate weapon, it changes it. I kind of wish it would do that in this series, because Rings just had the same fucking Tachi the entire series with the weird loop on it. But like, give me one that's got like, I don't know, stupid over-design to it. Wait, what happened to my other black Zemurian ore? Wait a minute. Can I just, like... I can't give this now. I was gonna say, if you let me do that, that would be hilarious. Maybe he loves his Tachi a bit too much. Also, hey, Ash. Ashhole. This was something I was debating, suggesting, but since this is the last Trails game for a while, and you've been doing this for a while in hard mode, might as well go in on this. What do you mean? You mean like go... Can I change... Actually, I am curious about something. Hold on. No, I can't. Wait a minute, didn't this... Oh, no, okay, I was gonna say, like, does it actually let me change the difficulty at all? It actually doesn't, alright. I was thinking about actually changing it to Nightmare if it let me, but I know that I couldn't. Because, it doesn't let me. How do I... You can, but not to Nightmare? It actually... No, I can't select it. If I go to Option, it's like... It doesn't let me. Never mind. So you have to hit it and then hit... B? What? Oh. That's... Okay. Why is B the primary button? Okay. Never mind, I was wrong. It would have been cool if I could change it to Nightmare, but that's... Unfortunately not. Silver measure. How do I... I have more Black Zemurian ore, don't I? No? I had like 3 of them. Motherfucker, what? Maybe I'm blind. Photos, don't care. Motherfucker, he took my Black Zemurian ores. I had 3 of those things. Okay. Before going into the cathedral, make Gaius go Unga Bunga, since there's one side fight after that scene that doesn't have much story to do with it. What do you mean Unga Bunga? Like, is there a broken strategy with him in this game too? Actually, does he have an S-Craft yet? I should check that. No. What's Gaius's Unga Bunga? Are you sure it's not shards? It might have been, but doesn't it... Maybe it's just a break in the continuity, but like, it took 4 Zemurian ore shards to make a Zemurian ore, but I only had 3 Black Zemurian ore shards. If it was shards, I thought it just said Zemurian ore. Give him all the OP stuff? Okay. Do I have any OP stuff that isn't like on anyone else? Hold on a minute. What do I have to actually give him? Strength plus 100. Okay. Oh, that was on Altina. Oh, alright, you can have that, I guess. Yeah, and that was on Ash. God damn it. I'm not getting him back, am I? Guess I'll give him that. Alright, yeah, let's... Alright, Gaius. You want to be big boy now? Let's be a big boy. What overpowered quartz do I have here? Yeah, that works. You're gonna have Revolution. Just like the last game, he's overpowered again. Let me go by locked slots first. What is Impenetrable Shield? He's gonna have a shitload of HP. No, I'll do the HP quartz. I want Impenetrable Shield. I like this one. Let's do that one. And then another overpowered green, if I have one. It's not overpowered, but it's fine. Okay, now. Domination. What is it? No, not Diablo's Gem. Where's Waterfall? Oh, there it is. Just give him all the busted shit. It's Mars Gem. When did I get a Mars Gem? When did... No. Motherfucker, I wish I knew I had that earlier. No, put that on Reen. Thank you. I don't remember getting that. 7-fold gem? What's that? Yeah, whatever that is, I don't think I have it. Let me think here. It gives him Lost Genesis. Time to cast Art's Cut by 50%. You know what? No, fuck you. What's going on, Musei? I also didn't realize I had this. It's an ATS plus 40. Did I call this busted? Whatever, I don't give a shit. He doesn't even care anymore. I don't think I have a... That's a strength up, sure. That's for first art. Does guys have good arts? No. Also, I just realized I'm on Sarah. Whoops. His ATS isn't, like, garbage. It's not good, but it's not fee, so... I'm trying to remember what overpowered quartz I even have. Is this one? Break damage plus 80%. Yeah, okay. Just give him everything, fuck it, whatever. You can have the fucking Odin gem, I don't care. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do a fight with him or something. Okay, I think I'm done in this area. Where am I? I'm in Vanquir Street. I was at the airport. There's nothing to do there. Let me check the airport one more time, just in case. Okay, nothing left here. Let me go report this thing to, Aurelia. She might give me good shit, because I complete all quests. Please give me something. I need to feel... I need to feel that satisfaction. A load of Schmidt.
I look forward to next time.
Nothing! Ugh. Well, I did complete all of them, so... It's over. It's done. After 104.5 hours, I finally completed them all. That is until some random other one shows up for some reason. I guess I haven't done this. Does this count as a side quest? I do... Let's go do this. I'm still gonna procrastinate on the food thing, because I'm lazy. There's a couple things to do here.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here.
Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
Just a minute. I've got a little bit of business here. I'm actually curious to see what's going on over at the Calvert Embassy. It looks like the embassy's completely closed. They basically declared war with them, after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. That's actually sad. That guy was putting in so much effort to keep everything smooth. And then Osborn's like, okay, but what if we actually just use this as an excuse to declare war on Calvard? Kind of similar to the Hamel incident, just saying. Faking a tragedy, well, using a false tragedy to, like, you know, well, it's not a false tragedy. The Emperor did get shot a couple times, but, like, not by Calvard. Is that the Imperial Defense Force? They weren't even really patrolling until yesterday. What should we do, Rain? We can't get any closer. We'll just have to wait. Let me try. Alright, nothing. Just making sure. Oh, right, Hotel Valar. I was like, I know there's another thing here. We begged to come along because we were worried. I hope Princess Alphen's doing alright. She here? Probably not. Elise is, though. Alright, okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. If anything, I do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Grandfather? Reen? Oh, you're here. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. Reen, Yusei, everyone, thank goodness you're all okay. I heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee? I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossville. I thought Elise was talking for a second, and I was confused. Like, why is she talking about meeting herself? I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It'll be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. With Irina's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace, and a meeting with Princess Alphen was set up. Excuse me. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Irina were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise along with Reen and the others. I'm glad to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought a famous doctor in. Is that the doctor who treated Sharon? The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came in this morning on the Reinford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates... Oh, Kurt's talking. Like, is Reen talking? And considering Ash is one of my classmates, this isn't an easy thing for me to say. That's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusions, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Milliam are missing. And Cedric's speech. I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation yourself. Indeed, but please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompanying me. Let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. I'll be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erebonia and get our peaceful world back. The same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. We will also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Yeah, I'm still confused about this whole, like, curse thing. Like, with Ash, and after that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise as the others before heading out. I'm sure the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Olivert has been out since this morning, and he made some comments on the radio. It seemed like he was trying really hard to calm everyone down. I heard the Viscount and Toval boarded the Courageous. I'm sure that would put the princess more at ease. Be careful, don't let the guards find you. You too, Elise. Take care of yourself and the princess as well. Mother, what's up with Sharon? Sharon hasn't been back since she left this morning. What of it? I know that being an outsider, it's not my place to say this, but... No, you're not an outsider. She did, after all, tell you about her past. Huh? When she helped me in Crossbell, she told me to tell you if anything happened to her. So that's what they were talking about. They did look really serious. You must know why he knows about her past, but you don't. Do you not? I understand. I'm still unreliable. To Sharon, I'm nothing but a burden. But I've kept the 4th Development Division running this past year. I've launched projects that even you don't know about, Mother. You must know that they exist, but you don't know any of the details, do you? Well, of course. After all, you made the RF's rule that every division be independent. So, I, not as Irina Reinford's daughter, but as the chief of the 4th Development Division, I keep wanting to read it as Developmental Division, Elisa Reinford, feel that I have been doing my job. Our positions might be different, but as equal employees, I'm not going to rely on you for this. I will discover the truth on my own. Not to mention, she isn't too far. Honestly. You do realize that's some big talk for someone who only has a half a year of experience, right? Yes, but Grandfather told me you were like this when you were younger, too. You meant Father while your work had stalled. What a loudmouth. Lisa, are you sure about this? I can just tell you what Sharon told me. Thanks, but now's not the time. I'll find Sharon and ask her myself. That's the spirit. Don't be given things, take them for yourself. She's so cool! Do as you please. You will see that this current situation is far more dire than you know. But see for yourself with your very own eyes, and don't you dare look away. It's a long interaction. Always gotta remember to talk to the NPCs more than once. Where's Schmidt? He hasn't come back since he left for the airport. I was hoping I could talk to him about Prince Olivert's consultation. Is something going on? I heard you received some documents 2 days ago. We've come up with a new idea. He'll probably come back once he gets hungry. Oh? Elise's hair keeps, like... sort of, like shuffling to the side whenever her model loads in. Alright, time for Cathedral. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. Fine. Fine. It's okay. No, this is gonna take a minute. Boy, oh boy, I sure do love cooking. Alright, let me bring this up. Where's the recipe list? Okie dokie. I'm gonna go one by one here. Not you, Yuna. Well, I guess you can do it too. Alright, recipes. I do not have... Oh god, this is gonna take me a minute, isn't it? Okay, chunky potato salad. Wait, does it... Hold on. Oh, does it not actually say how to do this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. See, this is what I was afraid of. Do I need to look up a different recipe guide? I might have to. Not all recipes, like, is there a recipe guide? I need, come on, GameFAQs. No, not for perfect. I need to get all of them. I know Yuna is the best at cooking this one, but, recipe guide for all results. It only gives me for the best result, I think. Let me see here. What am I missing? Glistening onion rings. Shield chips? Okay, I'll make one of these just to... I already know Yuna's the best at making it, but who is the... Oh, this isn't gonna help me, is it? Oh dear. I do not want to brute force this. It'll take way too long. There we go. Okay. Fucking gamer guides to the rescue again. And it's just like all in one little area that I can look at. Okay, cool. Altina, Fee, or Laura for peculiar? Okay, Fee, you do it.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking. This fucking guide has been really helpful with this game.
Maybe it's fine.
Okay, that's complete. Peeled onion rings. Useless.
I'll handle this.
No, you won't. God, I'm fucking starving. I haven't eaten anything today.
Happened?
Okay. Fluffy chiffon cake. Ash! Do it, dude.
What a pain.
Good job, Ash.
The hell is this?
I don't know. What the hell was that earlier? Southern Punch, I can just make this with anyone, I think. Just, yeah,
Now,
Kurt.
let's begin.
For that one, and then for Peculiar, I need, I'll look in a second.
This went well.
That is not correct. Maybe... Yuna? Yeah.
Got this in the bag.
I don't know how to figure out the first slot.
What?
I don't know. Who needs to make that one? Maybe, like, Usis?
I'll handle this.
Like, the person that's not the best at making it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so for this one, Kurt...
Now, let's begin.
Oh. Alright, and then for Peculiar... Party waits to Machias.
Let's give this a try.
This might not take as long as I thought it would.
It's acceptable.
What the fuck? No, Peculiar. Okay, Altina?
Initiate cooking mode.
I still don't know how they're cooking this, but...
Yes, prepared as...
No, wrong! No, Peculiar! Fuck, I guess Fee?
Now we're cooking.
There we go. Okay, juicy ham sandwich, regular, just, you.
Got this in the bag.
Yeah, this might not take too long. I've got enough ingredients, too, which is nice. Okay, so it's either gonna be Altina, Machias, or Usis.
Initiate cooking mode.
I guess I'll just have to go one by one here.
And
Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, this one I'm not too familiar with.
Let's do this.
Haven't made the best one for this one, too.
All right.
Champion noodles.
please eat it all.
Hopefully that's the
Even if
peculiar
it's
one.
not good. Whoopsie.
Okay, that's peculiar, and then who's the best here? It's... Elisa.
Let's begin. This one's...
Perfect. Alright. I just need peculiar... Okay, so it's all the ones that have the little, like, not smiley
Let's begin.
face. So I don't really even need the guide for this, except for the main dishes. That doesn't help me. Wrong. Altina?
Initiate cooking mode. And
Okay. Do that. Cafe macchiato, regular,
Now,
you.
let's begin.
Damn it. You... Macchias?
Let's give this a try.
There we go. Alright, and then for peculiar, let's do Millium.
Who knows how it'll end up?
That's foreshadowing for something, I'm sure. Okay, honey bagel, you?
I got this in the bag.
This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then peculiar ash.
What a pain.
The hell is this?
Okay, and then for... Which one is this? Honey bagel? Oh, I actually have to scroll down.
Let's do this.
Damn it, no!
Thanks for waiting.
Did not mean to make it one with that. Whenever I click into the window, it tends
Let's
to
give it a try.
do that sometimes. Okay, guys should... Wait, that's peculiar, no. Emma is superb.
Let's begin.
Also, I was wrong, there's 3 pages.
Please have.
I'm a third of the way through. This is at least less painful than I thought it would be, which is nice. Do I need to full screen this? Nope. Oh, stop, don't do that. Thick hamburger steak.
I got this in the bag.
It'd be cool if I could just make the best one by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not you.
Initiate cooking mode. And
Okay, and then for the best one, Ash.
What a pain.
Just eat it all.
Let's
green?
do this.
Bouillabaisse. See, I remember how to say it. Kinda.
hope it turns out well. Something.
Perfect. Alright, colorful bouillabaisse. Millium. She didn't say she liked this stuff. From what I remember. Paella. Yuna?
got this in the bag.
Come on, be the superb dish. Just by accident, so I don't even have to look at the guide. Damn it.
Now, let's begin.
Okay, not you.
Let's begin. Not bad.
Okay, not you. Wasting ingredients here.
Me?
There we go. Okay, superb is Sarah.
I got this covered. See?
Hopefully I don't actually have to have one of each thing, because, I mean, I can go back and take care of it if I need to, but hopefully I just need the recipe itself.
Now, let's begin.
Because, this is boring.
Oh,
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
I can't skip this animation, I can only speed.
Whoopsie.
Okay, you, sis.
I'll handle this. Give it a try.
Heavy meat pie.
I got this in the bag. It turned out great.
Oh, shit! Nice.
Initiate
Beautiful.
cooking mode. Better than I...
That one was easy. Here, you do it.
Let's give this a try.
I got a good feeling about you.
There was...
Yeah. Aquamarine ice cream.
Initiate cooking mode.
What does that mean? Like it's blue?
Better than I expected.
What does aquamarine taste like? It tastes like blue. What do you mean?
what a pain.
There is a flavor that I can only describe as tasting blue.
Now, let's begin.
Like that fake blue raspberry shit.
It wasn't meant to be.
Okay, aquamarine ice cream. Muse.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Bubblegum ice cream.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever had bubblegum ice cream. Sounds
I got
okay.
this in the bag.
Maybe like a little too sweet for an ice cream thing. I want ice cream to have a little bit of... Just a little bit of
Please
like...
eat it all,
not sweetness
even
to
if
it.
it's not good.
That's why vanilla is so good. It's just, it's plain, it's sweet, but it's like not
Whoopsie.
overly sweet. Okay, superb for pasta Pepperoncino is Reen.
Let's do this.
Pepperoncino.
This one's pretty special.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Tomato curry is...
Let's do this. All right. Now, let's begin. It wasn't meant.
Good, good. I mean, not good, but also good. Superb is... Muse.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Thank you, Gamer Guides!
Oh,
Very helpful for this whole stream. White velvet shortcake. Oh, don't talk about cake. Fucking probably gonna eat cake tomorrow. What is this white velvet shortcake? Altina.
initiate cooking mode.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm probably not gonna stream anything tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be busy with,
Please.
I've got birthday things to do, so...
What a pain.
The hell is...
Okay, that's good.
I've got
And then
this
Yuna
in
can
the
take care of the
bag.
last one, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Croquette burger. Okay, so Ash is superb for this one.
What a pain.
Just eat it already.
And then
Let's do this.
you take care of the top one.
All right.
And then
Now,
you.
let's begin. It wasn't.
Good. Oh, the third is the third page only gonna have like 2 recipes on it? Oh, I hope so. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Wait. I did not. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so I actually have all the recipes as well. That's nice. Superb for this is Kurt, and this guide's incomplete.
Now,
It doesn't
let's
actually
begin.
say who else to choose for the others, but that's okay because I can figure it out on my
A
own.
worthy.
Harmless Earl Grey.
Let's do this.
Interesting. Reen doesn't know how to brew a tea.
Thanks for waiting.
At least not very well.
Well, let's give this a try.
That was like a thing he had to do.
There was...
Iridescent liquid.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good.
Tiramisu is always something that looked appetizing, but when I tried it, I was not a fan.
Like it?
Do you like it? I don't know what tiramisu actually is.
I hope it turns out
I feel like I
well.
should, but I don't. Sword grill, and then superb for hearty kebab is Gaius. It's
Let's
down
give
here.
it a try. I went all.
Huh, food warrior. Goddamn. Okay, that took long enough. I can close this now. All right, here you go. I did not mean to skip all of that shit. This is so many recipes from different restaurants. This recipe book is the best thing I've ever seen. Looks like the old Sandy is back. I guess I wasn't acting like my usual self. There's still some confusion, but even in the worst of times, humans still need to eat. There's no point in feeling down forever. You're strong, Sandy. I don't think so. Before I forget, here's a little thank you gift. Take this. Vulcan gem. You sure we can have something this impressive? This was actually sent to me by Prince Olivert. He left a note saying use this to help the branch campus. Oh, I figured it would be better used in your hands. If you say so, Sandy. Thank you. Vulcan gem. I don't know what that does. It's probably going on Gaius, though. Whatever it is. Gradual EP recovery. It's okay. Not as good as that. I'll give it to Yuna. It's basically a direct upgrade, and it gives her some ATS to work with too, and Zerel Cannon, whatever that is. What is Zerel Cannon? Okay, small area, super strong fire art. Alright. That's fine. I don't know if this is something I need to report to her. I'm gonna do it, though, or I'm gonna try, at least.
We now rival the main campus. Well done.
Did it!
A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude. I look forward to next time.
Hell yeah! It didn't even report a request. Maybe it's just because I needed to do it again. I don't know. What did I just get? Strength, defense, ATS, and ADF all plus 100 and all abnormal status is nullified. Okay. That's a little strong. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Sure, you can have it. Fuck it, why not? I guess that's it. Let's go. No more bullshit. Let's get it done.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Get in there. Excuse me. No one's here? How can this cathedral be completely empty?
So, you've arrived at last.
Hello, Rosine. What weird bullshit do you have for me this time? Oh. You're... from the Leaves Chapel? Sister Rosine? I had heard rumors, but... So, what Gaius and Emma were talking about... I was somewhat expecting you to show up here. But your main objective is different, right?
Yes, it's good to see you all again.
Cool, medal, Rosine.
Please, come in. They're waiting for you just over there.
Ah, I'm glad you all finally made it. The Church has decided this issue now merits the attention of the Congregation for the Sacraments.
He's got his Chad Dominion outfit on.
As such, the Archbishop and all the staff here have been moved to another location.
Huh? You're... I get it now. See, that's what a Dominion should look like. Not weird bottom bottle glasses, whatever you call them. I think they're technically called, like, beer bottle glasses, because it looks like, you know, it's like a stereotypical, like, you slice the bottom of a beer bottle off. You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
Thank you for all your diligence, Rosine. I'd feel much better if you were to stand watch over the front door now, just in case.
Yes, understood. Leave it to me.
What was that all about? This was pretty shocking to us, too.
Let me introduce you. This man is a member of the Gralsritter, a division of the Septian Church. He's the second in command, in fact. Thomas Lysander. He holds the seat of Second Dominion and is sometimes known by his title, the Partitioner.
Gralsritter? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the Church. I'd heard that female terrorist S was once among their ranks. Wait a minute! Guys, does this mean... Are you?
Now allow me to introduce you. This man is one of the Gralsritter's 12 Dominion, the successor to the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel.
Holy shit, I had no idea! But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
Yeah, a lot happened all at once. After graduating from Thors, I returned to Nord and began observing the struggle between Erebonia and
See, this is
Calvert.
what... Wait a minute, wasn't 8th Dominion the Dominion title that the, old guy held? I forget his name. The guy who visited Gaius as a traveling priest, in quotes. And doesn't a Dominion have to die in order to be replaced?
However, I began to feel something dark and sinister carried on the winds of the plateaus. I consulted my father and the chief, and eventually my old teacher, Father Barkhorn, came to visit. You might remember the name. He was the traveling priest we chased after during the Civil War. But it turns out, he was also the 8th Dominion of the Grolsritter, with the title The Roaring Lion.
Called it, my
He
dude.
was an extremely skilled knight, who investigated the Salt Pale in Northumbria and trained Brigadier General Bardius.
That I
Apparently,
didn't.
He was worried.
Oh, no, yeah, I did.
And came to Nord to check up on me.
Didn't know about the Salt Pail, though.
He explained to me that what I had been sensing was called the Gale of Ruin. I'm not sure why I'm able to sense it. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of those who fought alongside the Lionheart Emperor. I mentioned this to him and he came to a realization. But then it happened. A
Yeah, you're right.
ship that broke past the 7th Armored
I
Division.
keep forgetting that the Salt Pail
attacked my
document
village.
mentions Barkhorn's name.
My father was away at the time. I
In
fought
third.
back in an attempt to protect my family, but it was no use. Right as I prepared myself for death, my teacher threw his huge body in the way to protect me.
Wait, I missed something. What did that say? A Kavardian ship that broke past the 7th Armored Division attacked my village. Okay.
And as he lay there dying, he passed his stigma onto me.
Excuse me, what? Wait, that's a thing you can do? You can just fucking give it to someone? Okay.
Across the nearly 1,000-year history of the Grolsritter, its highest-ranking members have each borne one of 12 sacred markings. This was one of those markings.
Wait, I thought they had to... What? Okay, the Roaring Lion. I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his half-year of silence. I see. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. We could have helped you. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do, and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Sheesh. My prediction was correct. Gaius was a member of Red Constellation, just as I predicted with Wazi. No, I predicted that Wazi was a member of Zephyr. Completely different. You've always been so grand and reliable, is what Eustace said. Thank you, Gaius. Allow us to use your strength. I will give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. The gap isn't just in age or experience. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still just in training as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors, and speaking of which...
Grandmother! Stop hiding! Come out already!
What, is she crawling around on the ceiling like a spider?
You're the one who called us here in the first place, aren't you?
I only hid myself so as not to interrupt your discussion.
Ah, you're Emma's grandmother. The elder of the witches, Roselia, was it?
Indeed. But you may simply call me Rose. I had you all gather here for one reason. To explain to you the background between the Hexen clan and the church.
I see, so that's how it is. Aren't the witches opposed to the church?
It's not as though we don't believe in Adios. There have been some differences in opinion over the years, but we and the church have worked together on a number of occasions.
For example, during the War of the Lions, or the vampire incident in the Middle Ages. Not to mention the fight against the Dark Dragon 800 years ago.
But all that was just Rose sticking her nose into other people's business.
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all that?
Legend has it, Emperor Dreikel's camp was once visited by a good witch. And the novel Red Moon Rose features a vampire hunter affiliated with the church who was, in truth, the true ancestor of the vampires. The woman you now see before you was both of these people, even if she looks a bit different.
How old are you exactly?
800 or so. However, you should know that my situation is somewhat unique. All other witches are normal humans. Except, of course, for the fact that they are all descendants of those who once guarded the Septarian of Fire.
So that's the one that's in this game. Kind of makes sense. The Septarian of Fire? It's the same as the Aureole of Liberl and the Great Tree of Crossbell. The Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Aidios. You know there are already 2, though? Yeah, but, like, each series is sort of focused on one of them. Liberl focused on the Septarian of Space, and Azure focused on the Septarian of Mirage. I just didn't know which one this specifically was gonna, like, zero in on. Phantasmal Blaze, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1200 years ago. They're the things that Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. Who do I think the other one is? Not sure. Now, where to begin? So there's 2 of them present still in Erebonia? Yeah, I did say there were 2, but... Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the details either. I see. Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking. That will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are already affected by the turbulence of the government and war. And that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Pleroma Grass and Magic Knights, where did they come from in the first place? To begin, Pleroma Grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Normally it's blue, but after the incident in Crossbell it all vanished. That is until Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in a new scarlet shade. The implications are rather chilling. It changed colors to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps? But what does territory control have to do with that? There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. It would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan. They sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Last night I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he's intentionally left out some of the more important details. I see. I heard you talking to him, but... It seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the 2 treasures that originally existed here. Fire and Earth. The Septarians of Fire and Earth that once called the land of Erebos home. The Septarians of Fire and Earth. So Liberl had the Septarian of Space, Crossbell the Septarian of Mirage, but Erebonia had 2 Septarians. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the guardians of the people who descended from the people who descended from the Guardians of Septarian of Fire, then the Black Workshop and the Gnomes are the same people. the descendants of those who guarded the Septarian of Earth. They're our counterparts. Much like the royal Osleis family of Liberl and the Croy family in Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Yeah, where's that one? Liberl had an ancient dragon, Crossbell had a divine wolf, and as it had 2 Septarians, Erebonia had 2 holy beasts. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. Well, Ragnar vanished too, but, I mean, they found him, so that's the core of the issue. The 2 Septarians, the 2 groups of people who worship them, and the holy beasts. The Septarians and holy beasts disappeared, and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. This story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind.
In the beginning, this land housed 2 of the Septarian. The Arc Rouge, Septarian of fire and wielder of fierce power. The Lost Zem, Septarian of earth and bearer of unyielding endurance. Each assumed the form of a colossal guardian and went about granting boons and performing miracles for its people. For a few centuries, the land of Erebonia prospered. But eventually, its people began to vie for power and control. The Septarians had always granted their people's wishes. But now, their peoples each wished for the other's destruction. And so, the 2 colossi began fighting. Their battle ravaged the earth and split the sky, devastating the entire region. The humans tried to stop them, but it was in vain. The Septarians' fight continued 1,000 days, scorching the land black. When the battle ended at long last, it was a tie. Exhausting their power in one final strike, the 2 Septarian were blown away, left as nothing but empty shells. Yet the tale did not end there.
The power expelled by each Septarian collided and became one.
What?
Resulting in the creation of an entirely new entity.
Okay, I know this was like shown at the end of Cold
Great
Steel
One,
2, but...
the Septarian of Steel.
Wait, what? Wait, you confuse Septarians? Okay.
It was an existence created from the union of fire and earth. It was beyond anything else in this realm. It was the ultimate source of power. Though things seemed fine at first, the survivors of the war soon realized the eternal conflict within it. They knew this conflict would cause it to grow ever more unstable, and that it was not something that could be handled by mankind.
With the Holy Beast's assistance, the Kins of Fire and Earth joined together to see the Great One sealed away. However, each of their attempts ended in failure. Left with no other options, they resorted to their final plan. The Great One would remain whole in the higher plane, yet its physical incarnation in this world split into numerous shards. It was this final gambit that saw disaster averted.
Indeed, their combined efforts bore fruit. The Kin of Earth created 7 vessels, while the Kin of Fire split the Great One's power and infused each vessel with a part of it.
7 dolls in the form of knights, each bearing the Great One's power, the Divine Knights.
So the Divine Knights are fragments of the Septarian. Or of its power, I guess I should say. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but... all that happened 1,200 years ago? That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. And by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, starting accepting people from the surrounding area and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnor family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900 years ago, Heimdall was a small city of only about 50,000 people. However, it was one of the burgeoning centers of culture for the region. The Septian Church had finished construction on the Heimdall Cathedral, and there were plans to develop the city even further. But it was then the Dark Dragon appeared, blanketing Heimdall in miasma and transforming it into a city of the dead. Emperor Astorius chose to lead his people south and made Sainark the new capital of Erebonia.
In helping Emperor Astorius deal with this crisis, the Hexen clan and Gnomes each suffered substantial losses. The Hexen clan lost its elder, and the Gnomes their holy beast. And so ended their alliance. The final time they spoke would be a century later. It was when Emperor Hector awakened the Vermilion Knight to reclaim Heimdall from the Dark Dragon. He did so at the urging of the Chief of the Gnomes and the new Elder of the Hexen clan, myself. However, the Emperor fell to the Dark Dragon's miasma, and the Vermilion Knight to its curse. The Emperor's son had the Chief of the Gnomes and myself seal the cursed knight deep below the Imperial Palace. That would be the last act our two clans performed together. I do not know why, but the Gnomes cut off contact with our clan and hid themselves away. In the 800 years that followed, whenever war struck Erebonia, a divine knight would enter the stage, demonstrate its might, then vanish. I was certain the Gnomes were involved, yet all we could do was guide Awakeners on the proper course. This unending pattern reached its most fevered peak 250 years ago during the War of the Lions. The false Emperor Orthros unearthed the cursed Vermilion Knight, and a mercenary under Prince Lucius' employ awakened the Palatinate Knight. Prince Drycles found the Ashen Knight, and Leanne the Argent Knight. The four awakened at once, made for a grand war indeed.
So Leanne's always had that knight. She just didn't feel like using it. So that's how things connect. There's so many parts to this story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions? A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Drycles camp. What I don't understand is... Okay, so... The story is stating that the, what I call them, golems? The giant lads, the big stone boys, like, destroy the inner essence of each other and, like, fuse together. Or not destroy, but they fuse together. But why are they so far apart? Because one of them is all the way on Brionia Island, and where's the other one? Is that the one on, is that the one in Nord? As the prince's guide, I accompanied the Drycles camp. I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. The statues aren't really important. Yeah, it's in Nord. The statues aren't important. Oh, okay. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As stated earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. You've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from beyond that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. There are things that you do know about, such as how you said the maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. That's true. You could confirm so many things. I want to know why everyone's immortal for some reason. Osborn can't die, Leanne can't die, Crow can't die. It is her, of that much I am certain. She was the daughter of the Count who met the Wandering Prince, and later challenged the Apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become an Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the Apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with your ancestor, Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, Grandmother? That's what I'd like to know, too. After Leanne passed, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later she simply woke up. What? I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her love Dreichels. She left Legram to Arsaid. I hate that! It's been a while since I did that. God damn it. Why is it not a toggle? Or why is it a toggle? Why don't I... I should have to hold it down for it to do that, not, like, accidentally tap it and be like, woo! Through the dialogue. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put the controller down during the final cutscenes of the game, just gonna be like, yep, just put it there. It's gonna sit there on the mouse pad where it belongs. And that's when she met I already read that, thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Why we've seen too many incredible things for the past few months. So the Boss and Crow were both... Oh yeah, that's right, him too. He's alive, also. As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. The key is the Divine Knight, the Jaeger King, was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dreichels was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He remains dead. That's right. Instructor Rean isn't immortal, is he? He's still been growing since graduating. I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor, Gileath Osborn, and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberich? So that's the leader of the Black Workshop? Yes, though I do not believe he's an immortal like me. The leadership of the Gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next. In order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight... What? The Great Twilight? This is the first time I've heard of it, but... This is the biggest lore dump I've had in a while in this series. Long while. Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the Prince and me. This is like every final chapter of the series, isn't it? I mean, like, of Cold Steel in general. Like, I didn't get that much info in Cold Steels 1 and 2. Like, only a little bit, but not a lot. Like, Cold Steel 3, that's when they fucking kicked it up, I guess. It's as if he was foretelling a future of when everything ends. Wait, that's too... It's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in Liberl and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and Northumbria were folded into the Empire, and larger again when the Cryptids and Magic Knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Pleroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Is that why the sky kept turning dark? Who is this Alberich person? If he uses the masked men as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead, are there other gnomes out there too? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem that they are a talented craftsman at any rate. And before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman? That's putting some unpleasant ideas into my head. In any event, Alberich and the Chancellor are properly connected. It's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put into motion. Why do you say that? Last night we finally decoded the black records that you found the other day. Perfect timing! Oh, the black records are a collection of a particular type of artifact sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reen. Really? When did that happen? Well, he did that thing where he snapped his fingers and then, like, time stopped, and yeah, he can do that. Before all of you graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. He told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of World's End, and its blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land.
What? The timing is too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then the sacrifice is referring to Ash? What about the Grawl and the Blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church, and the tainted holy beast. Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as was stated earlier, Guidus. There is a sacred place beneath this cathedral. The Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Liberl. Yes, there is one beneath the Gransel Cathedral in Liberl, too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear, and simply transferred somewhere else instead? So it still exists? The Holy Beast mentioned in the prophecy is like the Holy Beast of Earth. As said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It's only speculation, but I believe the Dark Dragon you faced the other day is merely a servant of the true Holy Beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. If the Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon, and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the Primal Ground? Too much! All of the conditions set forth the prophecy are lining up. This has to be a joke. Regarding this Blade of World's End that defeats the Holy Beast, in other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. At the very least, it's probably not something that the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zemurian ore like the weapons used by the Divine Knights? That would seem most likely. What?
Muse?
Please, elaborate. I'm fucking...
Is something the matter?
starting to get a little lost here.
Oh?
Neuron activation.
You realize something?
Right now, we need any straw we can grasp at.
Anything at all could help, no matter how small.
Yes, you're right. That term, Originator Zero. Could that be OZ, perhaps?
What?
That's what the Black Workshop called Millium and Altina.
What?
They're model numbers.
OZ.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
So
they're...
you finally made it.
Wait, Millium and Altina are weapons?
That voice.
I mean... they can, like, shift their Getlem and Clum Solace into weapons themselves, but...
Vita!
Ah, so the prodigal granddaughter returns.
I still want to know why you joined Ouroboros.
Misty, Vita.
I heard you had been acting on your own. Nice to see you again, grandmother. Emma, Celine, and Class 7 too. And thank you for mediating, Mr. Lysander.
Oh, don't even mention it. It always breaks my heart to see a family torn apart so.
Vita! Why? You really don't plan on ever coming back, do you?
That's correct. As I said before, my allegiance will forever lie with the Grandmaster.
What? Why?
I can't return to you and grandmother. I can never go back to the way I used to be. Just like the Steel Maiden.
Seriously, who even is this Grandmaster person?
I have no clue. But it is clear she is quite taken with them. So do tell
I would
Vita,
also like to know.
if you have not decided to return to us, why show yourself now? Has Ouroboros finally decided upon its course of action?
Yes. After our experiments with the 3 ions, the 6 other Anguis came to a unanimous decision. They decided to ignore my warning. They will work with the Chancellor and the Gnomes to bring about the Great Twilight, completing the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
That's...
So that's how it is. The reason Ouroboros was so quiet the past month wasn't because they left Erebonia.
It was to carry out their plan and determine whether they should work alongside enemies and traitors.
How can that be? If that were the case, it means...
They're all our enemies?
Is this?
I told you,
The cathedral's bell.
them taking the bell was bad.
I think I recognize it from Crossbell.
Oh, God. Every time
You
that
do?
stupid bell rings...
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember hearing it right before the incidents in Crossbell, when we were still independent. Oh, the one from the museum!
The bell from Stargazer's tower?
But the sound's coming from a different direction than the museum.
The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. What a fitting name. I wonder how much of this she foresaw.
That is quite enough mumbling to yourself. If you know what is going on, show us!
Yeah, also tell me who the Grandmaster is.
It'll be a bit tough without Grianos. I'll need your help, grandmother. Emma, Celine, you too.
Yes!
Ugh, I'm not your slave.
Oh, okay, the villa. Alright, what dimensional warp thing is gonna show up? Oh, they put it over there? I thought they would have, like, put it at the top. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's about to happen. That's probably not good. Oh, there's Millium. And Altina. But, okay. Is all of this just to make the Septarian reappear? Also, I've got a bad feeling about what this means for Millium and Altina.
Let's say we celebrate the continuation of the Phantasmal Blaze plan by ringing in the Great Twilight. I, Enforcer number 0, the Fool, shall play the opening note.
Yeah, him being here, yeah. Is gonna show up. So is that the real one? Oh God, it looks cool. A little over the top, but that's okay. I like over the top. It's probably going to be pissed that we killed its offspring. But these things are supposed to be intelligent. Everyone that I've found so far is not an asshole. So why would this one be an asshole? That's what I'm not getting. Like, Ragnar was cool, and so was I. But Ragnar was cool once we got the gospel out of his forehead. It was corrupted by the curse? What? I still don't have, like, a full grasp of what this curse... Okay. I will continue to watch. That, looks like something out of Astral Chain.
Check that out!
Huh. Sure is something.
Is Homunculus Omega gonna burst out?
How about that?
So, the beginning of the end, is it?
Huh. Deja vu.
The Grawl of Erebos. Just as the Black Records foretold.
The crypt where the great power will be reborn.
Why are you here? Fuck you, Cedric.
Rean. Uses.
Couldn't have guessed this is how my day would turn out when I woke up this morning.
Let us begin.
Why haven't I commented on Sharon? Well, she is still a part of Ouroboros, isn't she?
Chief of the Gnomes and head of the workshop, show me the way, Black Alberic.
I knew it, 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 I knew it! I knew you were a fucker! I even said, no, don't trust him, he looks like a fucker.
Wish, my lord.
I knew I didn't know he was the Black Alberic. Let's just put that together, but I knew he was a fucking Professors in Trails series, assholes. Also, you can fuck off too, George. He's a member of Ouroboros, she's a member of the Gnomes. Is there anyone in here that's not part of a secret society? Cedric's an Ironblood? Wait, what? Since when? Oh, never mind. He said something about our leader to Rufus. Oh, that was subtle. Man, I don't really feel like dealing with the apocalypse today.
Rufus. Millium.
Was that Allie?
Yes. But why?
Boss, Zeno, and Leo.
Azure Siegfried.
And that guy in the lab coat. Isn't that...
No, no. Of course
Blazing
not.
Demon and the Fool were there as well.
So that's the maiden.
Why?
We just spoke this morning and...
Okay, like, again, to reiterate, like, Sharon, once you become a member of Ouroboros, I don't think you can just leave, right? Well, like, Enforcers are different, I guess, but it's weird. I don't know. But I kind of never really thought she truly left Ouroboros.
And...
What's going on?
Wait, what?
Lisa.
That man's name was Lumen or something like that, right? His hair looked different.
Franz Lumen.
Oh, for...
The first disciple of G. Schmidt, and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman.
Nobody dies in this series.
Also
What the...
known as Franz Reinford.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so he has been lurking in the shadows these past 20 years.
Yes. Perhaps for the sake of working with the Chancellor to engineer this very moment.
There's no one
Lisa.
die in this series. If Makia shot Reen in the head right now, he wouldn't die. Because
Snap out of it. Now's not the time. As a bracer, I can't just sit here and let them pull off whatever that Twilight crap is they're planning. How about all of you?
She's right. We can't stop here.
We gathered together to do whatever we could to help. Our goal remains unchanged.
Lo and Otto. I'm still not convinced that Louve, that's how you say it. I'm still not convinced that he's dead, honestly. Maybe Otto. Maybe Otto's the Grandmaster. Fuck it, I don't know.
Yep, true.
Vulcan?
Lisa?
No, no one's dead. Not until I see their mangled corpse.
Well, Vita, what will you do now?
Well, I'd like to charge in there alongside the rest of you, mostly out of spite. Unfortunately, I suspect things won't be quite that easy.
What do you...
Something's...
There's a turbulent swirl in the mana.
Weissman did die. That's true. Uh-oh.
Was that? I believe so.
Dragon round 2.
Sir Lysander, Sir Gaius, cryptids and magic knights have appeared all over the city.
Or that. Oh, no. The logo's gonna be red, isn't it? Or no logo. Just fade to black. Yeah, why is everyone coming back to life? I'm assuming it has something to do with the Black Workshop, but, like, why? What is the purpose? I remember that thing. And that thing. This is probably bad. Hey, Osborne and everyone, why the fuck did you think this was a good idea? Don't tell me no one's gonna die from this. Bullshit.
Mother! Grandfather!
No, I'm sure he'll be fine. See, look, they have plot armor. There it is, right there. You can even see it.
It appears your suspicion was proven correct, Miss Clotilde.
That's... the Partitioner's power.
I think I did ask about Rosian's weapon.
Trick indeed.
A crossbow.
I shall assist with the rest.
That's our grandmother for you.
Good job, Rosine.
incredible. This is what the Hexen clan and the Gralsritter are capable of?
Rean! Everyone!
It's Elise and Princess Alphen!
Wait! Stay back! Watch out!
Your Highness! Run! I can't leave you here!
Yeah, get him, anime man!
Won't make it in time.
Ill-mannered brutes! How dare you threaten these ladies!
Patrick! The son of the High Arms family?
I kind of want to make a nice guy joke.
Thank the goddess. Let's finish them! Indeed!
Patrick gets the ogre power. Man, you come a long way, Patrick. I went from absolutely hating your guts to thinking you're a pretty cool character.
Rean! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
You too, Elise.
The ultimate S word. I can't say that on Twitch. I'll get banned because apparently it's offensive for some reason.
Thank you, Patrick. You really saved the day there.
I simply happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Simply.
What in Adios' name is going on?
Does all this have something to do with that bell we heard?
In truth,
Yeah, interesting way to word that, Patrick. The others were filled in about the situation and what went on at Corel Imperial Villa.
Cedric. Why?
Seems like all of Heimdall is like this.
The Railway Military Police and the 4th Armored Division have begun to move, but... Damn.
We need to keep Her Highness and the others safe.
don't worry. I'll take care of that. I can create a barrier around the girls' school. That way, they should be safe from things like magic knights and cryptids.
Okay, but I don't really trust you, Vita.
Really?
That'd be a huge help.
Vita!
My. We weren't counting on you, but...
I suppose we have no other options.
I'm sure this will end just fine.
Patrick, please, take care of them.
After Vita, you'll be the next most skilled combatant guarding them. I shan't let so much as a hair on their heads come to harm. Please be careful yourselves.
I never would have thought something like this would happen. All of you, keep your wits about you.
Yes, you as well.
I promise I'll come back safely. After all, I still need to find out the truth. And exactly how much you know about Sharon and the Black Workshop.
Oh.
Elisa. My agreement with Sharon was always meant to end the moment he reappeared. The man she fought 10 years ago. The one who vanished into the flames he left behind. Now that our agreement has come to an end, there's nothing left to tie her down. I'm sure she can return to her former job without a care in her mind.
Mother.
There are
Mother.
many ways to put it. Schmidt, how much did you know?
Nothing more than a suspicion. When I found his notes on the Panzer Soldats, I knew he intended to present them to me as a graduation thesis. Apparently, however, he's become consumed with some ridiculous delusion. So I will see this through to the end. I plan to find out what he intends to do with my third disciple.
So you already knew about George?
Yes. I approached him knowing he was from the same place as Franz. The Black Workshop, headquarters of the Gnomes, hidden away somewhere in Erebonia.
You couldn't have told us this sooner, maybe, Schmidt? You fucking dick.
If you're not convinced, then the only thing to do is go hear it for yourself.
Would've been helpful,
Sharon's
just
true
saying.
feelings and the truth about that man.
Of course that's what I'm going to do.
Rean, Muse, Yuna, and Kurt, please be careful.
We will. You stay safe too. Elise, Your Highness, may Adios protect you.
We'll come back, I promise. So please wait for us.
I believe in you, Rean, and everyone else from Class 7. Please, stop Cedric and the others.
As you wish.
I swear it on my honor as a noble, and even more, as a member of Class 7.
We shall put a stop to that bell and its grim tolling.
Vita, please take care of things here.
Of course. Once this is all done, let's have a talk. Just the two of us. Consider it my way of apologizing for avoiding you for so long.
I'd like that, but I won't hold my breath.
Oh my.
You reap what you sow, Vita. Well. It seems Emma has matured enough that she can see right through her secretive sister's lies.
Oh, you're one to talk, Grandmother.
What?
Wow. So this is what the second Anguis can do.
Very well. We are now ready to depart.
Indeed. Let's be off. Rosine, please take care of things here.
Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Sir Hemisphere somehow.
Ah!
Gaius, everyone, stay safe.
I know that name.
You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
To the Imperial Villa. No, the Grawl of Erebos.
I want to punch Osborne in the face with my bare hands. Oh, red logo. Also, that dickhead of a husband. I would be stoked to fight Osborne. But something kind of tells me that that's not going to happen. That's either not going to happen at all or it's going to be dragged out to Cold Steel 4.
Let me know if anyone's injured. This kind of stuff is what gets you the big-time awards. No way I'm gonna let my chance get away.
Here, Hugo. You didn't have a hand in all this, did you?
Of course not. That's what I'd like to say.
Oh.
But I can't deny this is the sort of crisis they would engineer.
What was going on with him earlier?
Supposed to mean?
I don't know. He was doing something weird.
Halt, feed.
God, this is my favorite Pokemon movie.
It's the 4th Armored Division!
Yeah? Too weak!
The Central Boulevard is now secure. However, it seems the threat is still spreading across all districts.
We received a report that something's happened to the Corel Imperial Villa.
All units, break into 3 regiments. We'll each move to different parts of the city. Nighthawk, contact both Thor's campuses.
Understood. Warrant Officer Allen, you... Huh? What was that?
What?
What in Adios' name? Those look just like the thing that showed up in the old schoolhouse.
Oh, they're gonna have a hell of a time with those.
Damn it! Out of the way!
Oh no!
Run away, you two!
Quit trying to show off, idiot. It's you guys! The Bracer Lady, too!
Everyone okay?
Leave it to us.
Oh, is that a new one? But no, it's not. I remember that one. It's just been a while since I've seen it.
We must rid ourselves of this trash at once.
I'll partition us off to limit the damage. No need to hold back, ladies and gentlemen.
You have our things.
We'll have this place cleared out in an instant.
Class 7, old and new. Prepare for combat.
Yeah!
Come on, Unga Bunga time! This works. No, that's good. I guess this one's
Be on
first.
guard. It's strong.
Death blow! What the fuck, man?
I let my guard down.
Why would you start off with that?
Nope.
Asshole!
My turn.
Thanks. That's not good. Oh, God. Someone in here, do you have Seraphic Ring? I don't remember.
My apologies.
Let's move.
Hard mode has nothing to do with Death Blow. No, she doesn't have it. Stop double tapping control. Okay, alright, well, I guess I have these for a reason. Get up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, Rain's still alive. That's good.
An opening!
That gives Rain a full S-Craft, too. Okay, you... What does this do again? Okay, no, Divine Song. I forgot she had Seraphic Ring.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
I was gonna say, please miss one of them. Yeah, she does ridiculous damage.
An opening!
It's my turn.
After this, it's highly suggested to take up the Gamer Deer to enjoy the rest. Hey, damn it. Well, my browser isn't crashing anymore, but Twitch's video feed is. Alright, get Kurt back in here.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let me think here. Let's do this. God, two of them at once is a bit much.
My turn.
To think here. Gale will hit both of them, which is good. If I can delay stack them, that'd be fantastic. How much HP do they have? Okay, that's not too bad. I think.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Okay, that's accelerate. Insight. Alright, yeah, I don't have Laura's craft. Laura's the craft I'm thinking of, I think. The much higher damage up.
Let's go!
That's another Brave Point, very nice. No! Oh.
It's my turn!
Oh god, that one's already half dead. They both are, actually. Can we not... Maybe... Actually, no, I have an idea. It's called, do this. Can I get all of them? No.
Time barrier! Break!
Rain has a status effect. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but it might help.
It's my turn.
Fuck. No. No, I don't want to waste this. Well, that's another Brave Point at least. I'm maxed out. Okay, I was hoping I could... I think Sarah has an impede.
I'll leave it to you.
I think.
Let's move.
I was wrong.
This one's on the house. Here's our chance.
Too slow.
That one's almost broken. She did delay it, though, so that works. Both at the same time! Fuck you.
Let's go, everyone! Yes!
Understood!
My turn.
Oh, that felt good. Alright, delay them again.
There!
This one's mine!
I'll end it.
That one's dead.
Let's go.
Kurt's getting a 200 craft point tile, which is actually really nice. Never mind. He's not gonna get the chance. Guess it doesn't really matter. Actually wasn't so bad. It was pretty quick. Under 5 minutes. I'm good. Actually, no, you get out of my party. All right, and actually, I'm okay with that.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
Geist has his S-Craft. Howling Heavens. All right, so this is the part where I try to remember everyone's abilities here, because I don't remember them at all. All right, well, I can use you to set up. What do these do? Okay, these are attacking items. God, I have a lot of them! Too many items, fuck. I know I bought them, where are they? Oh god, they're all the way up here. I use that on Gaius. This is gonna hurt. Like, this is really gonna hurt, I would imagine.
Let's go!
You... Nice, I missed Laura.
Leave it to me.
I'm not done setting up yet. No, I want this to fucking sting. Complete immunity.
Thank you.
This has to be painful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Where is it? Yeah.
Valiant heart!
Let's go.
All right, let's take a look.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear. Ha! Howling heavens!
Yeah! That didn't do as much as I thought it would, but it's still really good. Did it? Put a status effect on one of them? Blinded. Sweet. That's not as over the top as a Keshic arm, but it's still, I like it a lot.
It's my turn.
Are you? How many people can you reach? Alright. Just, move you. Oh, camera, please. Ugh! These buildings.
I'll handle this.
What are you doing? No. Oh, I can't break it now.
Brace yourself. Blinding light, gather in my blade.
I actually really like Eustace's S-Craft. Eustace's S-Craft. Eustace's eyes. I need one of them to hit Laura.
Leave it to me.
And you used to be able to give people craft points. You still can, actually. Wait, that didn't work before. What? Craft points plus 20.
Light.
Why is that not giving people craft points? Or am I misreading it? Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I had to miss 2 of them. Lisa is not fine. She'll come back to life. That's okay. God damn it. That's okay. So many items. Where is it? All the way up here. That strength up is gonna go to waste. Because I had to do that. Oh well. That wasn't bad. I see a 0 arts.
You won't escape.
That blind is beautiful. Thank you.
An opening.
My turn.
You? What do I do with you? I don't even know what they're weak to. Okay, resistant to space. Both of them are weak to time to an extent.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Actually... that hits her, right? Yeah. That's not good. Stop! You're still blinded, right? Oh, I forgot. These dudes do love to heal themselves, don't they? Oh, that's gonna cast before Gaius can get his, or another, Fortuna off. That's okay. It should still hurt. Maybe not that much. You know what? Gaius' S-Craft kind of reminds me of, that one, wind spell from Azure. The giant spear that drops down.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
That's damage 20%. That's not bad. What is Sacred Roar? Break damage 200%. Good for that guy on the left. Ragnadorian or whatever it was called. Yeah, that. I'm actually gonna toss this up.
Harmonize.
It's my turn.
If I can... How many craft points does Ceases have? Enough. Okay.
You have my thanks.
I want to bring Laura back to life.
My turn.
With Terrific Ring.
Arc is activated.
It's my turn.
I can take a hit with Platinum Shield.
Divine Shield, protect us!
At least these two can. Now I've still got more reserve party members as well, which is nice.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Let's go.
What does Golden Hell do again? HP 30% craft points. Okay. If I can break the one on the left, that'd be fantastic.
Golden seal etched deep in my soul. But the goddess's fury in my spear!
I'm gonna watch it again. It is a cool S-Craft. I like it. Neat spear.
Howling heavens!
Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Leave it to me.
Hey, look, a 0 arts. What do I do with it? Yeah.
Strengthening.
Yeah.
One on the left is almost dead. No, don't do that. That'll hurt.
Leave it to me.
Can't use Platinum Shield again. I'm gonna swap you out for you.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest.
That's a brave point there. Take that. I can't get both of them with that. Now let's be a cheap asshole.
Yes! There!
Let's go!
You do not have enough. Do you have enough HP for me to get... Oh, yeah, you do. I was gonna say, does it have enough HP for me to get another hit off of it to get a brave point? Seems it does, and now it's dead. God, all this is happening in front of Herschel's? I just realized that. Alright, Machias, get in here.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Alright, now you do your funny little this thing.
Barrier of time. Break.
My turn. I leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
What do I do with you? I've never used these fucking party members. Nocturne Bell.
Ring into the night. Nocturne Bell.
Gonna say I highly doubt it's actually gonna do anything to him. That's S power.
Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Yeah, they'd probably both be nearly dead if they were both broken when I unleashed.
Leave it to me.
You have a vanish. That's not gonna be of any use, is it? No, whatever.
This is it.
If I can break it, that'd be fantastic. Actually, you know what? Just
You failed your inspection.
I'll kill Gaius with Elliot's S-Craft.
One more. This is the end. Justice bullet.
The biggest slug on the planet. Oh, yeah, that actually was enough.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
Wait, is this a new S-Craft?
Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield.
Oh.
Elegant,
I thought she had an attack S-Craft.
gleaming in the darkness.
And I thought Elliot had the healing S-Craft.
Shine, Palace of Eregion.
I don't remember this. I don't think it's new, though. It must have just been a while. Yeah, perfect reflect. And then that's healing. Have I seen this in this game? I don't think so. Well, it's a good opportunity for me to see all of my friends with their weird magical violin thing, whatever that is. Oh, it's the top of his orbital staff. I just realized that.
Thank you for listening.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's actually really clever. He, like, rips the top of his orbital staff off.
It's down.
Keep it up.
It's my turn.
It's a really small delay for Gaius there.
Keep it up.
Our brave points are back. Oh, you love doing that, don't you?
It's my turn.
All right, you know what? Get out.
If you could.
I'll take over.
Leave it to me.
Delay. Nice. It's a long S-Craft. I'll skip it that time.
My turn.
Nice.
Now.
I'm like delay stacking it. It's good. Get in here, Eustace.
Sorry.
Leave it to me. Now. There. Leave it to me.
I might as well use, No, wait, no, I can't. I don't have a damage up with these guys that isn't super expensive. That is a really good ability.
Switch with me.
Elisa's...
Give it to me.
Yeah, Elisa's back to normal now.
Go up in flames.
Go up in flames?
Fire! Now's our chance.
It's almost dead.
An opening.
Ooh, nice.
You won't escape.
Guy still has his reflect up. What's his evasion at?
Good luck.
Thank you. Behold, the soul of our sage. Now!
If this doesn't kill it, I'm gonna be very surprised. It would be really funny if S-Crafts could miss. You like all that animation and then just miss. God, even with Gaius going Mega Mode, it's still harder than the last fight. Reen Gale is just really fucking good, I guess. Also, being able to stack getting turn priority with Sarah and Yuna.
Those things were no joke.
But with that, we should be safe.
Targets eliminated.
Are you guys okay?
You're not hurt, are you? Whoa! That was so cool! You beat those things up super hard!
I was so scared.
What are you looking at, Reen Schwarzer? He's actually super cool.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't say anything.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all okay.
Kai!
Martha! Fred!
Oscar! Everyone!
Oh, you saved them!
Thank you all! And as for you three, you had us worried sick.
I'm sorry, Mama.
It seems like it turned out okay.
Nia, Matthew! Everyone's taking refuge at the inn. You should come too!
Guys!
I don't know, just some of the lines sounded a little funny.
Looks like you're all done too.
As soon as we confirm everyone's safe, we need to keep moving.
Oh! Another one?
Even more? Why are there so many?
My. This will prove troublesome.
They keep reappearing.
We can't just leave them here.
Some of us should break off and head to the palace.
No need!
Huh?
Sounded like a Panzerfaust, a rifle, and a pistol.
Up there!
Oh!
There's so many of the bastards. They just keep coming.
I forgot they were here.
Do, Mama?
Ha! This is nothing compared to that crap with Vault.
Vault?
Just break them one by one and drive them back.
Oh no, it's another name I've been saying wrong the whole time.
Yeah. I can tell you two are related. You're both completely insane.
Oh, you're talk.
Leave this to us. You all go on ahead.
Cerberus is helping.
It's Jingo and them.
Josette, too! Thank you! Let's get everyone out of here right away! Bennett, Philly, help me!
Yeah. Of course.
It would seem the situation is under control here. Let us move on.
I don't know what's going on, but good luck.
May Adios be with you!
Thank you!
Let's go!
What is with Fred's voice actor? You saved them! May Adios be with you!
Reen, I'm so glad I was finally able to get a hold of you.
Toa, how are things on your end?
The Imperial Defense Force left just now. Is Heimdall really under attack? What's going on there?
I'll explain, so please try to stay calm. Long story short, the Corel Imperial Villa...
Fade to black.
Monsters!
Man, Osborn's a great leader. Doing a great job defending his people, making sure they don't get attacked by giant monsters in the city. What the fuck?
We've lost communication with Valflame Palace. It seems the Chancellor, the Crown Prince, and the Governor General are all out.
Chancellor Osborne, you really are.
Lord High Arms, it's Patrick! He's confirmed Her Highness the Princess is safe. However, Marquis Ragnar is still missing. He was last seen heading east.
I see. Everything is turning out just as she predicted. We should begin preparations for our next move.
Huh?
Brigadier General, the die has been cast. Put the plan in motion and protect as many
I was
of the
wondering-
citizens as possible.
I was wondering where he was.
Understood.
Guess we'll just need to wait for the main players to show up.
Begin operation! This will be the Viceland Army's first battle! We'll enter from the west gate and take down every cryptid and magic knight on the way to Heimdall Station. We'll have company, so let's show them what we're made of!
Yes, Commander.
So Shirley and the Red Constellation are there.
George, I was afraid of this.
Claire, too. What is she thinking? This is Irving. The Ark Royale has moved. Heimdall Station? Are they headed for the villa?
Doesn't that train belong to the main campus?
You mean that red armored train?
It would appear the time has come to settle our rivalry with the main campus.
Is she in her soldat? Yeah. I guess Cedric's pulling some strings, maybe? It'd be really cool if you just, like, jumped in front of the train, like knocked it off the...
I'll be heading off on my
Okay,
own.
don't do that.
All of you
But it'd be
should
cool
hurry
looking.
to the villa to help Schwarzer's group.
Please, wait!
Where are you off to?
I have some personal business to take care of.
Also,
Don't worry. I'll still fulfill my duty as principal of the branch campus. I'll even take down a few of those monsters while I'm at it.
I just realized, Reen, wouldn't now be, like, the best time to call for Valimar, like, with the city under siege from a bunch of cryptids?
All my young horned lions, may luck be on your side. Fight well.
He did say he had plenty of mana.
Personal business, she says.
Anyway, we need to hurry to the villa.
Out of battery? No, he said he had plenty
Seems
of
like the
mana.
Chancellor is the one behind all this. What are you gonna do?
I shouldn't even need to say it. I will take action as an instructor of the branch campus.
Another save point. Really giving me a lot of those, aren't you? Not a bad thing, just surprising. Normally the game, you know, strings me along for like an hour and a half or 2 hours without giving me a save option at the at these types of moments. I'm just saying, Reen, you should like totally call Valimar and throw your fucking sword at that like a javelin.
So that's the Grawl of Erebos.
The Corel Imperial Villa is completely gone.
It's just like the Infernal Castle.
I know this game came out before, but this really does look like something directly out of Astral Chain.
The Red Constellation's got a whole battalion here.
The Ark Royale. And
That's fucked up. They're making the students
Ada
do
and
this.
Fritz. So the main campus is on their side.
You've arrived even earlier than I thought you would.
Hey, Campanelle, can you piss off? I kind of hate you, so go away.
I expected to see Abyss there with you, but it seems you have a spectacular lineup even without her.
Class 7. I knew you'd come.
Oh, now you have one too. Okay.
George.
Why? One of the gnomes, and Ouroboros is full.
So I guess George is a homunculus too.
Pointless.
This is all our Lord's will.
Please don't think ill of us.
The Stahlritter.
They've poured every resource at their disposal into guarding this place.
Well, boss's orders. You know how it is.
If you wish to get past us, you had better be prepared. I will do all I can to serve Miss Orlando.
Sino, Leo.
So the two biggest Jaeger Corps are working together.
By His Highness's will!
Instructor Reen, Class 7. We will stop you here.
What's wrong with them? There's no way this is okay!
Good or bad, they're still Erebonians.
It's difficult for them to defy the Chancellor or the Crown Prince.
Rose, Instructor Thomas, is there a way to get past that barrier?
It will be extremely difficult, even with the help of your Divine Knight. But if I were to combine my spells with this twerp's partitions...
We may be able to manage it.
Grandmother!
So you're going to open a path for us then?
It seems that's our best bet.
I will leave the rest to you, young ones. Emma, Celine, see to the teleportation spell.
Yes! Got it!
Are they seriously gonna fight us?
If this lineup didn't scare them off, they got some serious balls.
They're coming.
No way!
Beep beep.
They aren't just going to give up.
Wait, there's a second railroad track? I thought there was only one. Oh, never mind. Well, easy access to Valimar. So that's good.
Ha! Guess we got here in time.
Just barely.
So what the fuck happened to Angelica?
Teotot, you made it!
Yes, I hitched a ride.
Agate! Where's Shira and the others?
We were in a pretty rough spot, but she chewed me out and sent me ahead. Asked me what the hell I'm good for if I'm not by your side at a time like this.
Agate Antida.
Sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Shut the hell up!
Well, now that we've gone and shattered all the tension.
All the players have taken the stage.
Let us begin.
The two of us will take on the members of Ouroboros.
What nonsense!
No, the Second Dominion will be more than sufficient as an opponent.
Not to mention the Crimson Witch. We should assume she's as strong as the Second Anguis, if not more so.
Alrighty then, we'll take care of Heavy Blade.
I am curious to see the power of the ZCF's latest armament. We shall engage the young master, the daughter of the Foundation, and the RMP Major.
Then I'll take.
Thor's Branch Campus. Alongside our allies, we'll begin our operation to secure the Graal of Erebos.
Yes, ma'am!
Thor's Military Academy's main campus. We move as well.
We will now begin our interception of the branch campus.
Yeah!
Hi, George! Since when were you a part of the Black Workshop? And where's Angie?
From the beginning. Way before I was even the professor's apprentice, I was born into the gnomes. And Angie, she's dead.
That's a lie! Left wing, pull back! You're overextending! I know Angie, Crow, and you better than anyone! You've got her locked up somewhere in your headquarters, don't you? There's no way someone like you, someone who helped Crow, would let Angie die!
If you know me so well, then I'm sure you're expecting this, right?
Toa! Not today!
What is this song that's playing?
Everyone, now's your chance!
It's hitting hard.
Everyone's synced up. We're ready to move now.
Why the rush?
Prepare yourselves!
That's our line.
It's called Doomsday Trance.
We won't let you pass!
Now!
Go, children of Class 7!
Wings, take us there!
I'm going to assume that's the final dungeon that I'm going into right now. Finally, someone throws something like a javelin. I've been asking for that since Cold Steel 1!
Now we leave the rest to them.
I'm certain they'll find a way to stop this somehow.
Uh-oh. You've really done it this time.
We'll make you pay for that!
Yeah, if I'm getting to the final dungeon now, I'm probably going to finish this next time. Yeah, I'm going to go through some of it now. I'm only been live for 3 hours.
So this is...
Inside that huge black egg.
Dungeon isn't long? Oh. And the blood pools into the endless abyss.
I've never felt power like this before.
Yes. It's far beyond that of the Infernal Castle.
Pretty big, too. Could be a 500 arch drop.
Yes, based on the echoes, I would guess that's about right.
Let's go.
I'm certain they're waiting for us.
This setup kind of reminds me of the beginning of Zero.
Ouroboros' Anguis and Enforcers, as well as their allies, the Gnomes, and...
The Iron Bloods.
Unfortunately.
But we need to go anyway.
Yeah, we can't stop no matter who's waiting for us.
We must press on together, as Class 7!
Yes, so we can live our lives in peace and stop them from ending the world.
Elisa. That's right!
We won't allow them to succeed, no matter what.
Looks like you're all revved up and raring to go. It's a shame we couldn't get everyone in here, but we'll just have to figure things out as we go.
That's right.
The game's been in a cutscene for so long that my fucking controller shut off.
What awaits us here is our ultimate battle, but there's no need to be afraid. We've all trained for over 2 years, each of us honing our skills. Together, there's nothing the United Class 7 can't overcome. We will halt the Great Twilight. We will rescue Altina. And on behalf of everyone out there who sent us off, we will all return alive, no matter what.
Yeah! Hey, you weren't kidding. This is a good song. Also, you can't kill Altina. That would be really fucked up and actually great storytelling. Please don't do it. You can swap out your attack members using the camp menu at any time. If you need to, you can switch into characters or in or out of your reserves. Next to Thomas's analysis, Black Record number 1 has been updated. Black Record number 7 has been updated. Was Black Record 1 never fully translated? I'm bringing all of Class 7 with me. Like, that's the ones that I want. Who else is with me? Jesus Christ. Okay, you. Because I don't know. Because. And then I guess you. If it decides to bring along, like, anyone in priority, yeah, it'd probably be these 4. And then you behind. That's good. Ooh, that violin. Alright, well, there are 2 things I could do now. I could work on the dungeon, or I could read the Black Records. Kinda want to read the Black Records. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, there's so many of them. Are these repeats? Okay, I'm assuming these are all repeats of the Black Records from Cold Steel 2. Is that the case? I don't remember them, like, that well, so... The name ones are repeats? Okay, good. That's much less I need to read. Plus, you get to have this song in the background as I read. In the years following the Great Collapse, Educator Arnor chose Heimdall as his base of operations from which he planned to rebuild the land of Erebos. Before long, the city became a pillar of the region, following that, its capital. The citizens, however, continued to suffer in the harsh post-collapse world. They wished for a strong, caring leader to see them through the harsh times. It was in the Arnor that their wish was granted. After being recognized as the educator by both holy beasts, he was the clear choice. Oh my god, this song is so good! He was crowned as emperor and became the first of many rulers of the Arnor bloodline. Try to get to the end of the first area. Maybe I'm still, like, gonna stream for, like, another hour, so I'm probably gonna do at least some of the dungeon tonight, and maybe get to the first boss if I can. Upon his coronation, members of the Septian Church were dispatched from Arteria to endorse the new ruler. The people of Zemuria had lost the objects of their worship in the Great Collapse. However, the Church provided them a new way of connecting with Aidios, faith. In addition, by recognizing the legitimacy of rulers across the continent, they strengthened the foundations of its recovering civilizations. In the year 81 of the Septian calendar, the third emperor, Sion Arnor, had a great cathedral built in Heimdall. The cathedral was to be the bastion of faith and would serve as a site to crown future emperors. I need to move my microphone. But it also held a far more significant role. Unbeknownst to the public, an artificial primal ground was created beneath the cathedral, a replica of the one that existed below Arteria. With the church's increased presence, the desperate times following the Great Collapse came to an end. The people had lost their civilization, but now had faith to sustain them in their search for light in the Dark Ages. However, 200 years later, the darkness that gripped Ereboni would pull them down to the depths of ruin. One of the holy beasts suddenly disappeared along with the primal ground below the cathedral. It was the same day that the Dark Dragon's miasma laid waste to Heimdall. Don't forget to remove Unga off of Gaius, that's actually a good idea. I don't know what to put on him, though. That one's okay. That one's not too strong. I'll put that on him. Yeah, it's good. I don't know what to give him. That's not too strong. It's just a stat up. That's also a stat up. No. No. Spirit Breaker 3. I have break 3? That I do. Oh, yeah, he can have that. There we go. That's a little bit less overpowered. Okay, Black Records 2. Magic Knights, year 527. 150 years after the recapture of the capital by Emperor Hector, powerful families rose across the empire as the nation began to establish itself once more. Its various regions gradually condensed into a handful of provinces. Excuse me. The families in power were recognized by the emperor and became overseers of their respective provinces. The nobility. Before long, however, they began quarreling over territory, sparking a great many skirmishes between them in the process. During this time, the great knights akin to the emperor, Hector's Vermilion Knight, appeared across the land, and were quickly thrust into the center of these conflicts. The Azure... Palladian, I think is how it was said earlier, Ashen, Argent, and Auric Knights were seized by various noble families, granting them overwhelming power and the ability to decide the outcome of battles. Those without the Great Knight's power saw them as bringers of ruin, and before long, certain groups began devoting all their resources to finding some way to combat these unstoppable threats. Thus gave rise to a new creation of Erebonia's mages, golems created by powerful spells in the Magic Knights. Like many other groups of the era, the mages were obsessed with the glory of the ancient Zemurians and devoted themselves wholly to recreating it. Their obsession was funded by an influx of Mira from lesser noble families and assistance from a certain faction. Under their supervision, a slew of Magic Knights was created, for the sake of combating the unstoppable power of the Great Knights. However, the Magic Knights were not without flaws. Perhaps their greatest failing is that they were unable to be operated unless they could draw power from an active spirit vein. They became a successful countermeasure against the Great Knights, nonetheless, as spirit veins were always disrupted whenever a Great Knight made an appearance. Palatinate, yeah. I think that's how I was saying it earlier, but In the year 527, the first golem that could be considered the prototype for the Magic Knights was created in the workshop of a mage serving a formerly powerful but now long-forgotten noble family to the north. At a height of 5 arge, this headless golem known as Olgadia became a remnant of the mage's trial and error in developing the other models of Magic Knights. A Lance Maiden. 2 shadows wavered in the corner of a dark underground room, lit only by a small bonfire. I see, so you feel an overwhelming presence, do you? A young maiden stood before the fire, the faint breeze passing through the underground blew her hair, giving it the appearance of a flowing stream of gold, contrasting with the massive silver lance she held in her arms. Oh, are you telling me you wish to turn back before we even begun? If you are, then so be it. This is far beyond the power of mankind. A young blonde-haired woman with red eyes wielding a dimly lit shining staff answered in an antiquated tone. The maiden shook her head and urged the woman to open the door before her. It bore the crest of a cross surrounded by spirals. The maiden's name was Leanne Sandlot, the daughter of the Count of Lorhagrin Castle in Legram. However, she would be remembered by history as the Lance Maiden. Raised in Legram, known for its masterful teachings of warfare, she displayed skill in the art of battle far surpassing her age. At the age of 15, she was already a match for the castle's knights. Said to have a godlike mastery of lance on horseback, it wasn't long before she had completely surpassed the other knights in competitions, amassing a veritable mountain of laurels and awards. The country was amazed by this young girl's incredible talent. The tale of a maiden who was stronger than the knights protecting her spread to the people and began to flock to her. At age 16, she began hearing a voice in her head. The voice was austere yet magnificent, and told Leanne that of the duty she had to fulfill, and the destiny she had to accept. Naturally, Leanne was upset by this voice only she could hear. However, it wasn't long until she met its owner, a mysterious woman who called herself a witch. The witch spoke of an entity sealed far below the castle, and of Leanne's duty to become its master. Its presence was overwhelming, and once claimed, it would bring its wielder great power. Yet it also had the potential to cause great devastation. After much consideration, Leanne made the decision to undergo its trial. It was her way of trying to bring an end to the Empire's conflicts. In addition, as long as she held this power of her own, the noble families would never be able to abuse it. The witch was surprised by Leanne's answer, but recognized her determination and spirit by offering to help her. Thus the door opened, and the Lance Maiden and the witch proceeded into the trial. 5 years later, the demise of the Emperor would lead to the beginning of the largest-scale civil war history had ever seen, the War of the Lions. Oh, 6 pages, damn. The rest are kind of long. For Lionheart the Emperor, year 994. Forgive me, you may leave now. Yes, sir. Please call for me if anything happens. The head butler, now in his later years, bowed before leaving. The other man sighed deeply as he lied down on the bed. He was elderly and sick. His well-trained body was as sturdy as a fortress still, and very few would ever doubt the condition of his health. However, he was clearly aging, weakening, and felt his end looming over the horizon. Lionheart Emperor. The Lionheart Emperor, otherwise known as Dreikel's Reise Arnor. He was the 73rd Emperor, and nearing the age of 70. After ending the 5-year-long civil war known as the War of the Lions, Dreikels had been working tirelessly for 40 years. Although he was enthroned the year the war ended, he had lost his Nordic friends and parted with the witch. He and his vassals worked hard to restore the empire. I have no regrets. No need to worry about the children either. The Empress had also urged him to give up on thoughts of the past. She was the daughter of a marquis who was assassinated during the Civil War, and although she was much younger than he, they fell deeply in love and she bore him 2 sons and daughters. Although she passed several years earlier, their children remained healthy and would shoulder the burden of the reconstructed emperor's future. The next generation is being raised well. In the first half of the war, his best friend, Roland Vander, gave his life to protect him, and now Arnor raised his son. The son was already in his 40s now, and he flourished as a martial arts master while serving as a military officer. Then there was Thor's military academy. He had established the academy 20 years prior. It was a place for the best and the brightest, accepting students from various backgrounds. You'd be surprised. Are these, like, footnotes that... No. I don't know if those are, like, footnotes that were added by Thomas or Rosine or something. He smiled thinking of his good friend that had fallen into a deep slumber at the end of the Civil War. The academy had been constructed at the place they'd first met, where his now friend rested once more. But these long years weren't for nothing, then. As long as I can endure that thing until Adios comes for me, that is. He cast his gaze to the corner of the room. There waited the nameless darkness. Today it came again to speak to him, begging pathetically, threatening with intimidation, subtly tempting. He knew what it was ever since that day 40 years ago when he first took the throne. I suppose I should be happy my children and their descendants won't suffer this same curse. If he were not a man with the heart of a lion, he would surely have been broken by this daily torment long ago. On this day, however, he had a second visitor, Dreikels. An incredibly harmonious voice called out to his name, bringing with it a wave of nostalgia. He looked up to see a woman with hair flowing like gold standing at his side. Oh, the salt pail. On July 1st, 1178, at 5:45 a.m., a great catastrophe struck Northumbria. Then, a principality in northern Zemuria. A giant white pillar suddenly appeared on the outskirts of its capital, Haliask. The pillar was composed not of snow nor ice, but salt. As such, it was named the Salt Pail. A storm of salt spread outward from it, solidifying everything it touched. Despite it only lasting a few days, its effects were felt for months afterward, as citizens fled south seeking refuge. In the immediate aftermath of the catastrophe, the number of victims equaled about 1/8 of the country's population. That number rose to nearly 1/3 of the population with increase of victims in the days that followed. Fuck. After the incident, the Septon Church led evacuation procedures, provided aid, and employed hundreds from the Bracer Guild to help. In a short time, relief from the forces of Erebonia, Remiferia, Jirai, Liberal, and the Republic of Calvert had assembled in Northumbria. Meanwhile, the country's leader, Prince Balmund, who had fled to a neighboring country at the start of the catastrophe, had returned to rebuild the government. However, he was met with violence from the enraged citizens for leaving them behind in their hour of need. In the end, he was forcibly removed from power, and Northumbria became a democracy. The remnants of its former armed forces reformed as the Northern Jaegers. In the end, he was... I already read that. Erebonia, their neighbor to the south, had contradictory views on the new autonomous state. On one hand, it refused to recognize the legitimacy of the new democratic government. On the other hand, it eagerly welcomed the Northern Jaegers. Northumbria's extreme poverty and focus on bringing in foreign currency meant that the former soldiers were easily manipulated by the promise of imperial coin. The Jaeger Corps went around the empire hiring themselves out to the nobility and newly developing businesses who were fighting over septium and natural resources. They turned out to be the perfect pawns for Erebonia to use in its proxy war and internal struggles. Despite this, the massive amounts of mirror that flowed in from the Empire helped save Northumbria from its dire straits. 27 years after the catastrophe of the Salt Pale, the Empire annexed Northumbria as reparations for the Northern Jaegers' actions in the Erebonian Civil War. As before, Erebonia's vast resources ended up lifting the former independent state out of its chronic poverty. Shortly after the disaster, the Septian Church restricted access to the northern half of the country. After the annexation, however, the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division began investigating the Pale, which had since been classified as an otherworldly singularity. One of the Intelligence Division's collaborators has been able to confirm that members of the Church's Dominion retrieved the Salt Pale and brought it back to Arteria. It's rumored, however, that a piece of the Pale still remains on site in Northumbria. This passage is one to take memory of since it has hints and stuff that's been talked about. The Dreggles and the Shadow One. I'm assuming that's the origin of the curse that Ash had? Or something? Whatever is going on there, it's still weird to me. But I'm sure it'll be elaborated on eventually. 1203 February, the southern reaches of the Sutherland province. Orbital shutdown phenomena. All orbital power came to a sudden stop in the area around Parm and Titus Gate. It has been relatively mild winter, but without lights, communications, or heaters, the people of Parm found themselves subjected to cold and darkness for an entire week. Sutherland's provincial army was called in to provide aid. After a short investigation, the source of the outage was determined to be a city-sized airship that appeared over Valeria Lake in Liberl, the neighboring kingdom to the south. Twilight begins. Between flame and earth, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of the earth and flame, and the completion of the seven vessels. Third, the beginning of a 1,000-year city, the acceptance of the Graal. Oh, right. Oh, I fucking, whoops. I went to Black Record 7 by accident. I'll get back to that one. The floating structure had a height of 5,000 and length of 3,000 arch. The ancient Zemurian structure drew in nearly all orbital energy from the entirety of Liberl into itself. Thus, the southern reaches of Erebonia were affected as well. 3 days after the incident began, the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division moved with surprising speed from Dreknor Fortress to Parm, and then onto Titus Gate, giving support to those affected along the way. Though the Army's orbital tanks ceased to function near the Empire's southern border, they also had a large number of steam-powered tanks available. Using the combustion-driven models allowing them to get around without relying on orbital energy, even the cannons used gunpowder ammunition. Though it wasn't ideal, it was enough to allow them to respond to the situation. The leader of the 3rd Armored Division was Lieutenant General Zex Vander, a member of the family tasked with guarding the Imperial family, and a moderate in an army led mostly by Warhawks. He felt conflicted as he led his division south into Liberalian territory. The government stated reason for his current orders were to protect the citizens during the power outage and assist Liberl during the current crisis. The strange part was that the steam-powered tanks were vastly inferior to the orbital-powered tanks that had been commissioned by the Imperial government and provided to the army only 1 month before the incident. Though the 3rd Armored Division was the first to make it to the border, a number of other divisions were on their way. These Black Records are supposed to be... They're not ancient, right? They're not like prophecies, right? Because it seems like these were written before these things actually happened. Or am I looking too far into it? Though the Army's orbital tanks ceased to function, I already read that. Using the combustion-driven models allowed them to get around without relying on orbital energy. Even the cannons themselves used gunpowder. I already read that. The leader of the 3rd Armored Division was Lieutenant... I already read that. Some were written before? Okay. I was gonna say, because if all these are like prophecies, I know number 7 is literally called prophecy, like, or whatever, the prophecy. The strange part was that the steam power tanks. Okay. In the end, the military intervention was stopped thanks to Prince Olivert of Erebonia's imperial family and Brigadier General Cassius Bright of the Liberalian army. With the help of Liberal's functioning airship, the Arce, they proved they could handle the situation without Erebonia's assistance. Excuse me. They were given the time they needed to restore the power to the region. As orbital energy returned to the southern reaches of the Empire, so did relative peace between the two nations. It's just an ongoing tome artifact thing that reveals truths? Okay. So who the fuck is writing these modern ones, then? To certain individuals, however, maybe the Black Workshop, I don't know, they are called Black Records. To certain individuals, however, it was clear that the Faceless, the Anguis of Ouroboros responsible for engineering the incident, had connections to Erebonia's intelligence division. The small autonomous weapons the Faceless utilized during this period of time would later become known as combat shells. Okay, I already read this one. 4th, the disappearance of the Holy Beast and the catastrophe of the Whispering Dragons. 5th, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Curse. 6th, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. 7th, the appearance of a giant pillar in the north and the unwanted child. 8th, the sacrifice of the village during the 100 Days campaign. 9th, the great blue tree to the east and the appearance of the cursed castle. Thus the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path of the Graal of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of the world's end and its blood fills the Graal, the great twilight shall fall upon this land. It's a long series of events. Holy shit. That didn't take too long to read. Like 25 minutes or so. I don't know, I wasn't counting. Alright, dungeon time. Mulling over what I just read. Let me think here. So I gotta turn this back up for myself. I had to turn down the volume halfway through that because I couldn't hear myself talking very well. Hype for the New Game Plus where we gotta get the Hexen records? That's not a thing. Please, no.
Take them down.
Oh, the theme continues, but oh, beautiful. That's how you do it right, game. You continue the dungeons theme in the battles.
It's mine. Yes. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
The author of the Black Records is revealed in the final book, which is in Cold Steel 4. Okay.
All right.
You still in gunner mode? Okay, yeah, you are.
You can't escape. Fire!
Very well.
God damn it.
It's my turn.
All of them are charmed. Nice.
Form, scale.
You just had to miss one of them, Rain.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Stop. Okay, let's keep moving.
Someone leveled up. Yep.
We did it.
I must continue to train.
Is everyone linked? I need to look at tactics. Hold on. You up front. You. That works. Okay, yeah, they are linked. I was like, are they linked? Kind of hard to tell. I'm still trying to, like, put this whole curse thing together. And there's two major things to get out of that, I guess, is the curse and this whole series of events that's happening with Erebos showing up. What I don't understand is why Osborne cares to work and obtain the Septarian when it obviously will bring about the end of the world, as they put it.
Let's go.
Too slow.
Unless he's just hungry for power, which doesn't make sense to me. Like, he seems smarter than that.
This.
Oh, I love that status effect when it's not on me. Okay, this thing's a little HP tanky.
I'm up. Sit. It's my turn. Thanks. My turn.
It's my turn. Here I go. Striker.
I'm up.
I wanted to miss Yuna.
It's down. My turn.
Yes. Another
Too
chance.
slow.
Here I go.
All right, you know what?
Let's go.
Here I go.
I'm up.
Attack Yuna, come on.
My turn.
Yes.
Eh.
Let's go.
Craft point 0, fantastic.
It's down. Not on my watch.
I hate Vanish.
All right.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Uh.
Now.
Oh, that
let's
works.
Continue onward.
Man, that link that I built up with Altina over time to have her be good in combat, can't use that anymore. It's gone. Again, like I said, killing Altina would be great for the story, but please don't do it.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Hey-ya! This one's strong. Be careful.
What the fuck is this thing? Tiamat.
Now!
Keep it up.
Let's go.
No, this series doesn't have the balls to kill anyone, I don't think. Alright, we'll see.
Here I go.
Too slow.
I'm going.
Yeah, you can get 2 of them.
Let's go. My turn.
I gotta put Yuna back into gunner mode.
He's down.
How much HP does this thing have? Holy shit.
All right.
Oh, 100,000. God, good God.
Thanks. Let's go.
Thanks for the help.
You're blinded. Just, You also have no EP because of that Vanish from earlier. How many Curia bombs do I have? 35, that's fine.
Not today. Thank you. Let's go.
I don't like this thing.
I'm up. Let's go.
A little too strong. I don't like it. I can try to charm it.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and accelerate.
My turn. Let's go.
I'll try to delay it as much as I can.
Let's go.
That works too.
Now.
Keep it up. I'm going.
But good damage.
Now's our chance.
Let's go. He's down. Let's go.
No Gale for me. That's okay.
Let's go.
It's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter.
This is the blade of the 8 League.
Yeah, I did it.
I need to keep getting back.
I'm kind of just like listening to this song a little bit. It's really good. I need to like look at
We're back here again.
how deep this
We're
goes.
still so high up that I can't even see the bottom.
But there's no mistaking the malicious wind coursing through here.
Let's keep going. We need to stop the ritual at all costs.
I might as well just use this every time now.
Let's go.
Because I restore it while walking around.
Too slow. Let's go. Now.
Keep it up.
Very well. Let's. My turn. He's down.
Can I vanish it?
I'm going. Yeah.
Nope.
Let's go. Very well.
He can vanish me though. Again.
Yes. Yeah. Here I go.
My turn. He's down.
It's mine. Yes. Yeah. All right. Gunner.
I'm gonna keep her in gunner mode.
Wide open.
Too slow. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm going.
When does Reen come back? Oh, there he is.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Let's do that again.
I'm up.
Actually. Ah, damn it, I should have done that. You know what? Just do this.
I'm up.
Fuck you.
Now!
Keep it up!
Thanks.
Thanks
Let's
for the
go.
help. It's my turn. Yeah, let's go!
An opening!
All right.
Almost dead. No, no, don't do that.
I'm going. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Speed my way through. Not that I really need experience or anything, actually. I probably shouldn't be fighting everything I see. That leads to somewhere. Top corridor. Hmm. I'm just gonna run past some of them. If I see new enemies, I'll fight them. I really don't want to fight that.
Looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
EP charge.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Zeus gem. Don't I already have one of these? About to find out. You already know who that's going on. Hmm. %, evasion? Is that unfair? I don't know. Who cares? It's good to get necessary stuff done off stream too. What do you mean? Like, no, I'm gonna stream this, like, continuously. I'm streaming till the end of the game. I'm a little hesitant to use EP. Okay, you know what? No, I should do that. Let's just use some EP charges on Rain here. I just threw one away by accident. God damn it! Alright, there we go. No, no thank you. I would rather listen to the music and not... Well, I mean, I would be able to listen to the music while fighting them, but... No!
Ah, treasure chest.
You mean tomorrow? Oh, yeah, no, I gotta celebrate my birthday tomorrow, so probably no stream. I mean, maybe, if I get bored. It's not like I can go anywhere. Society's kind of fucked at the moment. I mean, we do live in one, so... I mean, there's a possibility that I will. It's just not likely.
Take caution.
Looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
I'm just gonna get calls from family members. We hope you're doing okay. Stay the fuck away from us. I think I got everything. Do I have the, hold on. Who do I want to put this on? Elisa, you seem like you don't need anything important on you. Moon lens, there you go. I think they finished the game on Tuesday then. Maybe, I don't know. Finishing this game on my birthday would be a little funny, I guess. Everyone, look. It's them. That's a scary combination. No? No? Only one. I'll take one or the other, not both. The Almighty Conflagration. It's still kind of a dumb name. And the Steel Maiden. So that's her. It seems they sent their strongest pawns to the field first. They're coming out swinging straight out of the gate. What should we do? I can't imagine we'll be able to avoid them. Interesting. Perhaps this is fate. No matter how daunting the challenge before us, we have no reason to stop here. I shall challenge her as a descendant of the Arseid bloodline, and as one of Thor's horned lions. Now is the time for me to fulfill my duty as one of the Dominion. For the Wind, the Goddess, and Class 7, I will demonstrate the power that has passed down to me. Leave the blazing demon's black flames to me. I'll suppress them. Your experience handling those in crossbow should come in handy here. Laura, Emma. And you too, Gaius? Alright, lend us your strength. We shall counteract them and fight with all our power. Oh boy. We'll see how that goes. I don't have Ebon Crest. I really like the aesthetic of this dungeon. Just the fucking arches and pillars and blood and death eggs everywhere. Where's Eggman? The people that step forward are necessary people in the fight. Like, I have to use them in the main fight. I guess that's okay. It's kind of harkening back to Cold Steel, you know, 2. In order to proceed, please set Laura, Emma, and Gaius as your attack members. Great. They were already there! No, not you. Wait, yes, you. You can switch them out. Alright, that's good. I need them to be... I have to keep the order in mind here. Get out of here. At least it's not as useful as she used to be, so I'm just gonna leave her back there. Turn the music up. Shit. I can do it in my volume mixer. It's gonna make the sound effects louder too, but I could Alt F4.
A holy beast, huh? Sounds interesting.
It's gonna make the sound effects too loud if I do that.
Great target to test my flames on, don't you think?
Were you to join in, the ritual would undoubtedly be ruined. You need a greater understanding of the correct time and place to wield your strength. Much like Lanhard had.
Look, if you don't, like, convince me that the world's not gonna end in, like, a couple hours if we don't do this, shut up.
Fine, fine. I'll just start with our appetizers here, then.
Oh, she's talking to him, never mind.
I didn't expect you, of all people, would have supported the Chancellor's plan like this.
Do you even know what the Great Twilight is going to do? It is all for the sake of the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. But that aside, this is an opportunity for me to settle the past.
Seems like things are about to heat up.
No, the volume settings are in the main game. It's just that I would have to close it because the cutscene already started. I can't actually... I can't go into the options right now.
It'd be a waste if I didn't jump in here too, yeah?
So I would still have to close it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about fighting both of them at the same time.
The Maiden and the Conflagration. Each of them is strong enough on their own, but...
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lady Leanne Sandlot. I greet you today in place of my father, Victor Arsaid.
Descendant of Arsaid, I welcome you. However, you needn't address me by the name Sandlot any longer. That S now belongs to your family. The warrior you see before you is nothing more than a ghost of the past.
Regardless, you are someone I hope to one day surpass. Accept this challenge from the Sword of Arsaid. Witness how our style has been refined over these past centuries.
Very well. I admit I am curious.
Well, the Blade Master chick aside, you two, Little Miss Barely a Witch and Newbie Knight, don't you think it's a bit too early for you to die?
What did you say? There's a reason I was the one sent here. The reason it's me standing before you, and not the Elder or Vita.
Oh, cool!
Is that the Elder's staff?
I was wondering why she threw that earlier.
Savage blaze that burns beyond reason. As a member of the Hexen clan, descendants of the kin of flames, I will extinguish you! Emma...
His stigma.
Is that the power you inherited?
Yes, for the wind, the goddess, and this final gift from my teacher. I will open the path ahead of us.
Well, all right then. You both seem like you're worth a little taste. Let's get this party started.
I admit, I'm curious to see if you've what it takes to make it all the way to the end. Show me. Put all you have into this battle. Yeah! No words are needed. Here I come.
I was gonna say, don't start with an instant death pile or something.
Fun, Ashen Kid. How about this?
Not in my watch!
Take this! You're finished!
Oh, they're getting a lot of turns immediately.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Unforgivable!
Oh, they're angry.
I can't lose.
No, 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 no. No, not Gold Dragon. Damn it, controller.
Divine Song Formation! I can still fight.
Are you heal?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a little scary.
I'm going.
Okay, it's not the fucked up,
There.
It's not the fucked up fire. Not yet.
It's my turn.
Don't I already have 0 cast time? Yeah, that's why I used that, so I could do this.
Yeah.
Rain's speed down is cured.
I'm going.
Yeah, no, I'm not using it to get faster cast time. I'm using it to get multiple turns. She doesn't have Fortuna, though. Where is this? I don't remember. I know one of these has Fortuna. Who is it? Might be her.
If you could, leave it to me.
Yes, it is.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm hoping McBurn there doesn't use that attack again.
I'm going.
I don't know how I feel about you doing that. Which one of these would be the strongest? I guess it'd be Lost Genesis, wouldn't it? I don't, like, know their stat. She's a little resistant. He does take a lot of damage in this form. That I do remember. From attacks like this, so, yeah. Yeah, Lost Genesis is the strongest one. Oddly enough, she's a much stronger caster than Emma is, so it's actually kind of helpful. Okay, you have an MP, don't you? You do not. Alright, let's fix this problem.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Time barrier. Break.
Let's go. Spirit unification. I'm up. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's just cancel that out.
Let's go.
Immediately there. Oh, you don't have enough for another one. Okay. Yeah.
Valiant heart!
It's my turn.
It's so strong.
Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I really don't want to let them, like, get any of this shit off, no. No, I don't think so. Can I get both of them with this? No. Kurt!
I won't let you.
Take this! You're finished!
Kurt!
Don't give up!
Thanks. Not today.
Oh, now you hit her. Oh, you shouldn't attack her. That's a bad idea, McBurn.
An opening. It's my turn.
That's a really bad idea. If I can delay them, that would help. It's not going to delay them very much.
Now, too slow.
Kurt, the Grandmaster. This is actually kind of a terrifying fight.
Let's go.
I say as they miss him. I have these for a reason. Oh, you shouldn't be attacking Yuna. That's a bad idea.
Not today. It's my turn.
I have 4 Zaram powders? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I guess I've just been accumulating them for a while.
Let's go.
What do I want to do with you? Can I delay them a little bit more? It's only gonna hit one of them. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
You still have ATS up? You do.
Burn to the ground.
Oh, that's the one that does the thing, isn't it? It's gonna miss Yuna.
Our chance!
An opening. Didn't think you'd keep up with me.
Thunder of the roiling heavens.
See, the thing that I'm worried about is when they get their S-Craft off. That's gonna be really problematic.
Wide open!
Yuna's really good for getting BP back, actually.
Here we go.
Alright, let me think here. I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
Let's go.
Is Mise still casting? Where is she? No, she's not. Sledgehammer's not gonna be that helpful, I don't think. The Zodiac Force would make me immune to McBurn for a couple turns. I don't know how much that would actually help me, though.
Spirit unification.
When in doubt, Spirit Unification damage up with Valiant Hearts and then use Gale. Yeah, they also both have all cancels, which is a little messed up. Alright, broken.
It seems I've no need to hold back.
No, don't say that. That scares me. I can delay McBurn a little bit. That'd be fantastic.
Still not good enough.
Oh, fuck that fire. God, that fire sucks. Yuna's still casting Seraphic Ring, so he'll come back. God, that fire sucks.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I think I should probably single out McBurn and get him killed, like, now. I don't feel safe attacking her anymore, because she might get an S-Craft off. She might actually just get one off anyway. Okay, no, it's fine. That's not fine! Yeah, Ebon Crest would be helpful. It's too bad I don't have it.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
I gotta get rid of him.
It's down.
It's not gonna kill him, but he's so close.
I won't let you.
Survive.
Okay, I have reserve party members. I'll be okay. Reen might survive, actually. Maybe. Probably not. Stop rattling, controller.
I am Steel, she who cuts through all.
This is still a cool ass crap, but it's really fucked up imagery-wise.
This is your end. Red Cross.
Not today.
It just Did someone cover Kurt? I think someone covered Kurt. I gotta get rid of him. Zero order. Wait, no, zero order. What do I want to use this for? I don't know.
Valiant heart.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Very well.
It gives Gaius a turn.
There.
Alright, that's 3 brave points. McBurn's gone.
Seriously?
All right.
Oh, since Reen's gone, I actually can't use Divine Song. That's, scary. I also don't have enough to cast it in the first place.
Let's go.
Get up, Reen. I'm wasting the Valiant Hearts, but whatever, it was free.
Thanks.
It's free!
All right.
Now, she's still half alive. That's scary. She's also in Angie mode at the moment. Reen is going to die if I don't heal him. I'm only doing this for Reen.
Let's go.
It gives him a little bit more headroom to work with. What do I do with you guys, actually?
Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
Is that a good idea? No, I want to wait on that, don't I? Every character you fight from now on has an S-Craft, in case it's your only chance to see them. I've seen McBurn's S-Craft, though, haven't I? And Leanne's was the same. Or Lance Maiden's was the same as the one that she had before. Unless McBurn has a new S-Craft. Or if you're talking about, like, fights after this one. Hopefully she doesn't attack Rain. She might attack Rain.
I'm up.
I'm actually going to put up Iron Will.
Form up. Iron Will formation. It's my turn.
Thunder of the roiling heavens.
After this one? Okay.
Not today.
God, that all cancel fucking sucks.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Yeah.
Also, that's, like, faint. Or that's not faint, that's paralysis, whatever it's called. That's a little scary.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well. Very well.
I'm gonna wait to use the damage up with Rain. I want to be able to Gale her real good.
I'm going. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over.
Thunder of the roiling heavens. Fall to the battlefield!
Not today! I'm up!
Again? For fuck's sake! Stop doing that to me! I'm gonna bring Yuna in here in a second. And you also can't, alright. Well, Rain's gonna get a turn, so it should be okay.
It's my turn! Spirit unification! It's my turn!
78,000. This is probably a bad idea.
Behold, the soul of our sage. Now!
And Yuna can't even use hers because, can't move.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Again, having the, that did fucking nothing to her. What?
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Good God, that did nothing. With strength up, too.
Ragnar, strike!
Oh, no.
Here I go.
Yeah, you can't do anything, can you? Good.
You got this.
I'll take over.
I'm gonna use Iron Will.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Leave it to me.
Thanks!
I don't know what this is gonna do, but,
Take
that's Ultimate Saber, alright.
Unforgivable!
Defense down hurts.
It's my turn!
Alright, now. I don't have enough for Valiant Hearts.
Let's go!
This'll have to do.
It's my turn!
She's almost broken. Almost.
Not in my watch!
Ready yourself.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's go!
That was nice. How many crap points will Rin get? I don't think it's gonna be enough. No.
I can keep going.
Ah, she still can't fucking move. It's alright.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
We need to regroup.
I might be able to break her and waste a turn. What do all these do? I don't know what all these items do. So many of them. 40 EP, 50, That's exactly what I wanted to see.
That was delicious.
That did not restore 20 craft points! Why did it say it would?
This is the power of the...
Not bad.
That still broke her, it's fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Craft point recovery every turn? Oh, it's one of those. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Very well.
Well, she's almost gone, so... Can I reach her? Yeah, you can. Let's try to delay her for a minute.
It's down.
That's what Elisa's craft does? Oh, that's why it was fucking me up.
Go.
Do you have...
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Time barrier. Break.
Let's go. Spirit unification. It's my turn. It's down. There.
Almost gone. You don't have enough to delay her. That's fine, I guess.
It's down.
It's mine.
Leave it.
She's poisoned? I can poison her? Really?
It's down. It's opening. Finish.
Impressive.
I thought she was immune to status effects. Guess I was wrong.
I can always rely on you, Gaius. I'm honored to hear that, Rean.
Oh, Beowulf leveled up. Took it long enough. Okay. Tidiana. There's a lot of level ups here. I just realized how much experience I actually got. Holy shit.
All right, got it.
I did it.
I need to keep getting better.
I must continue to train.
Did I mispronounce another thing? Yeah, I know, I do that a lot.
Train even more.
I grew a little.
Probably something to do with the fact that it's almost midnight and there's been a lot of reading today.
Get out here, Onzar!
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
Hey, little Blade Master chick, you ain't too bad. Being persistent is nice and all. Don't end up like dear old dad. Ain't no fun fighting with a nicked blade.
You have no right to speak of my father. Everyone, leave this battle to us.
Oh, round 2?
That's right. There's still a long way to go.
We'll catch up to you.
Oh.
All right. We'll leave them to you, but be careful.
Oh no, I'm losing him.
No, you halt.
No, you.
So this is your true power, Gaius.
What? What's he doing?
The power of the Dominion.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I still haven't fully introduced myself. I am the 8th Dominion, Gaius Warzel, the Soaring Phoenix. I stand before you in place of the Roaring Lion.
I commend your resolve.
Let's have some fun then, till I turn you to ash, little knight.
Maybe we should help. They're beyond human. No one could do this. Don't worry, I believe in them. Same, the girls will knock this one out. Whatever may come, they'll make it through. And Gaius too, all 3 of them will be okay. Their bond from being part of Class 7 is unbelievable. And we should walk the path that's been laid before us. We lack half the forces the enemy has, but all that means is we'll work twice as hard for a win. We'll be counting on you. You're as much of Class 7 as we are. We can make it together. That was a beast of an obstacle we just passed, but there's more on the way. Right? No break for us yet. Just keep moving. Such a good song. What's the character entry that we just got? Is it not maxed out yet, or did I miss? I missed one. Probably from a bonding event from earlier or something. Although somehow I maxed out Gaius, Millium, and Sarah. Maxed out Sarah? I never even finished her link. I missed one here, too. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop here. It's late. I don't know if you could tell, I'm a little tired right now. It's been a busy day for me, too. Lots of moving firewood. God, these title screens are... The one that I started out on and this one are both really good. But yeah, excuse me, thanks for watching. Oh, the game didn't crash this time. That's nice. It means I can actually stop the recording properly now. Thanks. I will probably be back Tuesday, if... I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, I'm probably just going to take the day off to do stuff. So, yeah. I guess I'll see you then.